time. As long as it takes to get what's rightfully mine. And I won't be denied, 'cause all I've got left is my blood. And I will rise up, break it up, break it down, break it rules, break it ground. And no chance, now it's gone. A new day, a new dawn. And I will sit right here and I will wait patiently for your last big mistake. And I won't be denied, 'cause all I've got left is my life. And I will rise up, break it up, break it down, break it rules, break it ground. And no chance, now it's gone. A new day, a new dawn. I control my own fate. Yeah, for you, it's too late. It's my dream, it's my way, it's my life, it's your And I won't be denied, 'cause all I've got left is my blood. And I will rise up, break it out, break it down, break it rules, break it ground. And no chance, now it's gone. A new day, a new dawn. And I won't be denied, break it out, break it down, break it rules, break it ground. And no chance, now it's gone. A new day, a new dawn. Break it out, break it down, break it rules, break it ground. And no chance, now it's gone. A new dawn.
Yeah, man. Ooh, it feels good to be back, man. Feels good to be back, boy. I'm not gonna lie. Feels great to be back, actually. So yeah, I already showed y'all in that My Faction video, a little bit under the weather, but also on top of that, you know, had some other stuff going on, but we all good, man. That's why, had to play that one. Had to play that one. Rise up, cause you can't keep me down, man. You can't. Gonna always find a way to rise up. But yeah, man, missed y'all. We back. Before we start, appreciate all y'all showing love to that My Faction video. Hey, there's going to be a few challenges that we cannot do because we don't necessarily play that game mode. We don't have access to some cards. Like I would love to do a tutorial for that Javon Evans and Soul Ruka Royal Rumble, but we don't have the cards. But yeah, if there are ones like the casket match that y'all need help with, hey, just shoot us a little DM, a little comment, whatever, and be like, I'm having trouble with this, and be like, all right, bet we'll make a video, no problem. Almost about to hit 2K with that one, so appreciate y'all. 2K, thanks out like 50 something likes, appreciate y'all. But enough of me. How y'all been? I know it's been crazy on the internet. Like, yo, where do we even start, man? Goodness, where do we even start? I don't even want to. Wow. We're going to have to get into that stuff probably later, but man, oh man. Wild. And we also have the release of NBA 2K I believe, I'm not sure. I think Xbox might be able to play early, but I don't know. They might have changed it for NBA 2K. They might have did a global release, so I think the initial release date might be tomorrow for everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get into some NBA 2K stuff too because I'm not gonna lie, bruh. I'm not going to lie. I am kinda salty. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm looking at some of this stuff. I'm like, yo, especially as an online player, I'm not gonna lie. That crushed my soul looking at some of this stuff. I'm like, yo, this. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. But yeah, enough of me. How y'all been, man? How y'all been? Well, man, not enough of me. How y'all been? I told y'all I've been. What up, though, Dirk? What up, C-Jack? What up, Ancat? Been alright, been going through a lot, but everything is getting better slowly. Hey, man, I swear, I swear that's how it be, you know? Some seasons may be rougher than others, but you'll find a way to get over it somehow, some way. Like I always say, man, a lot of this stuff is in the mental. A lot of this stuff is in the mental, man. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into some SVR 2008. After that, I might get into some do I want to do that? Cuz man, that is like wow. Do I want to do that? So we might do SmackDown versus Raw '08. Then I'm thinking about um I don't know what I should do first. NBA 2K stuff or go straight to WWE 2K. Or maybe like I do a little bit of 2K and just get off that and go straight to the NBA 2K stuff. I don't know, but I definitely want to get into that because yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, like the energy is kind of shifting a bit for that community, and that's beautiful. I'm hoping that we can get a resurgence like that too soon. But at the end of the day, it is technically the honeymoon phase, so we'll see how this looks in about 3 months, if even 2 months, a month. We'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and get it, man. Let's see if we can go ahead and win this Royal Rumble. Ooh wee. What is your confidence level? Who got money on me? Who got money on the dead man winning the Royal Rumble? No bets on me? No confidence? Oh man. See, I knew y'all were gonna. Oh my. I knew y'all was gonna ask about that Raja shit, bro. I knew you were gonna ask. I knew somebody in here was gonna ask about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I've I've had time to watch it. I've had time to dissect it, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have been peeping. I have been peeping. I have been surfing the web. A lot of individuals are not being truthful about their situation because you have to see it from both POVs if you're gonna keep it real, bro. That's what it's all about. So yeah, what I have to say is generally gonna be 100% brutally honest. You might like what I have to say, you may hate what I have to say, but either way, I'm telling you, I'm going to give you the most honest, truthful opinion about that situation. I'm not going to be favoring either side. Both sides is gonna catch some work. But yeah, I'll get to that too, bro. Yeah, we got a lot to discuss today, man. We have a lot to discuss. But yeah, man, I'm seeing all these pages, even people that don't even watch wrestling or MMA. We got meme pages coming out of the woodwork and talking crazy. It's like, dude, stay in your lane, yo. What are you doing? You post memes for a living, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna get to that, bro. Don't worry. Now, like I said, hey, somebody out here may try to, retwist my words. Somebody out here might try to clip what I have to say, but I'm telling you, I'm going to give y'all the cold-hearted truth, bro. It's gonna impact both sides. I'm just keeping it real. Because the reality is, nobody's winning from this situation, bro. Nobody's benefiting from this situation. Neither of them. And that shit should have honestly been avoided if we keeping it real, bro. Shit was stupid as fuck. All right, y'all. I'm just trying to find my what's his name, my USB for my. Let me see. Oh, here we go. We good. We good. We good. All right, man. Let's get into it, man. Y'all hear anything or nah? My soundboards are off, right? We good? Cool. All right. What the hell? Did we just freeze off rip like that? Yeah, I think we just froze. I'm gonna have to reboot. Goodness, man. Let's run this again. Okay, there we go. We good. All right. We are past New Year's Revolution and we are going into the Royal Rumble. Can we win the Royal Rumble? Let's find out. Wait, did I? Hold up, hold up. What was that? They really had me in a 1v1 match. What is Triple H doing as a manager, bro? Ain't no way, bro. All right, let's see what we got here. The same match, but they swap it out and they make Triple H. Come on now, bro. And they make Triple H my opponent, but they make Book the the manager this time. BF6 is gonna be so good, bro. It's looking beautiful.
Royal Rumble is just over 1 week away. Hi, everybody. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross, here with the King of Memphis, Jerry Lawler, at ringside. And tonight, our disgraced champion is in another no disqualification match. That's right. Some real raw royalty. And I'm not talking about me. Mr. McMahon has gone to great lengths to stack the deck against the champ. He hasn't even got started yet. Mr. McMahon's going to take his time and enjoy this.
Come on, Dark. Hell Divers, bro. I tried to put y'all on Hell Divers, bro. Remember when I was on my Steams list, and I was like, bro, y'all gotta check out Helldivers. This was ages ago, bro. I was like, check out Helldivers, bro. Check out Helldivers. But now that this shit is on Xbox, yeah, man, y'all for sure gotta check out Helldivers. That is a hell of a game, no pun
They've been
intended.
referred to as the kings of Raw and SmackDown. And they're working together again tonight on behalf of Mr. McMahon. And that's the smartest move they could have made. They're already at the top of the business, but doing this favor for Mr. McMahon will set them up for life.
Oh, really? But yeah, man, Helldivers 2 is a very fun game, and you don't really get bored with it because there's always something to do, bro.
He might be Raw's champion for the moment, but you have to think that his days might be numbered. What makes you say that, JR? The fact that the most powerful man in this business is sending two of WWE's top superstars to beat him into the ground?
And best of all, the game is crossplay. Unfortunately, it's not cross progression, but the game is crossplay, bro. Xbox, PC, and PlayStation players can play together. Hey man, y'all check out Helldivers, bro. Y'all check out Helldivers, bro. When y'all get the chance. All right, let's get it, Triple H. Come on. Oh, okay.
You know, JR, everyone goes
Is
over
this the
and
guy
over
who's gonna be taking my championship soon?
but I think he's overrated.
Let's see.
It takes more than black lights and some dry ice to impress me. How about a perfect record at WrestleMania tonight? How about being a multiple-time WWE champion? Does that impress you?
No, sir. Come on, Taker.
I'm not saying that the dead man doesn't have one or two
Ah,
achievements to his
okay.
name. I just think he's taken
No,
too
sir.
seriously for a grown
Get
man
back.
who dresses like it's Halloween every day. One or two?
Ah,
There's a reason they call him the Phenom King. He's been one of the most dominant WWE superstars for his entire career. He came in at the top, and he stayed
yeah, he
there
wasn't
every
expecting
step
that,
of the
was
way.
he?
The Undertaker might have had a pretty good ride, but I
Okay.
think it's only a matter of time before someone buries the dead man.
No, sir.
Superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it. It's what they
I'm
paid
not
to
gonna
see.
lie. I probably might.
Getting their money's worth tonight.
I probably might lose this match, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's about to get a finisher already. Oh nah. Yeah, Triple H is smoking me right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Perfectly.
How you gonna say I countered it and nothing happened, bro? Come on, get up, Taker.
You can look at any professional
Get up,
sport
Taker.
sport,
We've been going
JR,
on a
and
run,
you will
bro.
find
Get
more
up.
incredible athletes than the WWE superstars. You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off season in the WWE. We're not
Bro,
talking about
why am I
football.
always attacking the ref,
Referee
bro?
is down, and now there's
Come
one more
on,
coming.
man.
Hey,
I'm
whoa,
not trying to
where do
attack the ref.
they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile.
Yeah, man. I agree.
I can't believe he countered that one.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
Man, is there even going to be anything left of these
Ah,
superstars by the time they're done? Man, he's just laying in those punches, JR. Yeah,
got him.
I bet I know
Get
what
up off
we're
me.
going to see, too. He reversed it.
Okay. Yeah, Triple H. Oh, he got the rampage. He got the rampage.
I think it's pretty
He got
obvious
the
what the
rampage.
message
That
is
is
here,
not
JR.
good for me.
Well, from my perspective, this
That
is
is not good for
about
me.
me. I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first. And
Ah,
your
come on,
nose
Taker.
has been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat.
Oh my goodness. I am getting. There we go. Goodness, I am getting worked right now, bro. I'm not cooking whatsoever.
Stars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight. They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR. They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them. Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a silver
Yep.
match.
Come on.
At the same time, oh boy, these top rope moves.
That's a reversal. Oh, never mind. I'm ready to see that 2K26 trailer a week before it's released.
I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete. I know what you mean, JR.
bruh.
I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are. You got to have some excellent conditioning.
Bro, what the?
to be able to
What
do
is
it.
that?
Well, that's the name of the game, JR. You got to keep moving.
Oh
No
my.
dog ever peed
Come
on the
on,
dog.
dog.
Oh, that's
Turn up, man.
King. I'd ask you
No,
where you
sir.
came up with this stuff, but I don't think I want to know, quite frankly.
All right, good bulldog. Good bulldog. Good bulldog. Oh my God.
Contemplated the fact that they might lose. I'm sure they
He
did.
is not letting up, bro.
Attitude you come in with, and
Another submission attempt? I'm not trying to lose, bro. I'm not trying to lose, bro. Come on, Taker. I mean, I got more damage than him, but still. One pedigree, what's going to happen then?
Or does the dead man seem a little off tonight? I don't know what match you're watching, King, but the dead man looks as good tonight.
Oh my goodness.
WWE. I'm not sure if it's your eyes or your brain that shot JR, but that's ridiculous. The Undertaker should
No, sir.
while he can still retire with some dignity.
Ah. Did he just do a knee to my spine? Pause. Major pause on that.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment a human body can withstand here tonight. I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit. I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go
What
home.
the?
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
Ah, that was a reversal. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
And now a pin. This could be it. 2, 3.
Yeah, bro. I wasn't doing anything right there. 2K26, I'm curious to see what they got now for marketing their little goofy slogans. It's just gonna be something dumb. I'm sure I'm hella curious the direction of the game now. Consider there's no more last gen. Nah, they're still gonna be last gen, bro. Trust.
I don't think we're done here yet.
They're still gonna be,
Of course
bro.
not.
They tryna.
He committed treason against Mr. McMahon. They hang people for treason.
Ain't no way, bro.
The champion is certainly getting
Wow.
hung out to dry here tonight. No surprise there. I know a thing or two about royalty, and those two are as close as you get in this business.
Double suplex.
And there he goes. That's
Goodness.
what you call taking out the trash, JR. It's good to be the Kings.
It's good to be the Kings. Ha. Clever. My God. That son of. Yeah, bro. They're still gonna support that shit, bro. Because look at it this way, bro. 2K, NBA 2K, and WWE 2K are within the same umbrella, the 2K family, and Take-Two Interactive. They're, you know, the same umbrella. What's his name? Visual Concepts, the same umbrella. You know? So if I look at it this way, if NBA 2K comes out and they say we will be supporting the PS4 and the Xbox One going into NBA 2K26, why would WWE 2K stop all of a sudden? Huh? That's the way I look at it.
I can't wait to see what you do to that traitor in your championship match this Sunday.
Yeah, and the best part will be when I bring his championship back to SmackDown with me.
To SmackDown? That championship is staying right here on Raw.
Look, no offense, but you're not even in my league.
Don't put your grubby hands
We'll wait for
on
Sunday.
me.
All right,
Let's go right
Matt,
now.
stop
Fine
it,
with me.
both of you.
Damn.
That was your fault.
My fault. You're the one who shoved him.
I was trying to get him out of your way.
You expect me to believe that?
Y'all hungry for that championship, ain't y'all? Why though? Move on. Well, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, bro. When you have a scenario where people are starting to move on. Oh wow, I'm not even in the Royal Rumble match. Wow. I wish I could be, but nope. I'm in a triple threat championship match. But yeah, when you have a scenario where people are starting to move on, but um as a whole, you still have a lot of individuals on the PS4 and Xbox One, what are you going to do? Of course they're going to still cater to those consoles. And also to add on to that,
This is it. The
oh
Royal
shit,
Rumble.
hold up.
Get ready to crown a new champion tonight. I just hope that SmackDown doesn't walk out of here with the title. That won't happen. Have a little faith in Raw, will you? 3 of the WWE's greatest superstars square off for the championship tonight, live on pay-per-view.
This man deadass just speared me. Ain't no way. Not a pedigree, but a spear. From the corner at that. But yeah, as I was saying, a lot of people are not going to move on until these companies give them a reason to move on. And also on top of that, when you have added on tax, when these consoles are getting more and more expensive and they're not declining in price, what do you expect?
Championship on the line. This is as perfect an opportunity for payback as he's going to get.
You know? I mean, if you ask me personally, yeah, I'm going to side with the new generation, you know? Move on. The PS4 and the Xbox One came out in 2013. Move on. But, you know, I don't see that happening. Not just yet.
Be his night. I think it will. The championship is on the line, and he's going to pull out all the stops tonight.
I just don't see it happening, bro. Yeah, I was so shocked. Like, wait, they're still gonna support it?
Imagine being in a worse position than this man. After weeks of enduring overwhelming odds, 2 titans.
Yeah, they're still gonna support it, bro. Yeah.
Coming for his championship. And even if he survives tonight, he's still on Mr. McMahon's hit list.
Yep. Of course. You come on now. We've supported it for how long? You know they're gonna continue. They're going to try to milk every dollar they can out of those dusty ass consoles, bro. It is not stopping. Nope. It is not going to stop. Not just yet. No, no, no. I give it probably maybe 2 more years. A year to 2 more years, but it's not happening this year, bro. Not a chance.
Excellent count. What ring presence. These superstars are going to put him. He's got the crowd and his opponent in the palm of his hand. That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath. Watch out! Here he comes. Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot. And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. That went nowhere. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR. Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match. I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first. And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat.
Goodness, really?
Rope break.
Thank you.
Wow.
Man.
These fans, JR. You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time.
Nobody want to be locked in no damn sub.
WWE fans at all. I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight. That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out. It's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring. No, but they spend their hard-earned dollars to watch what goes on inside it. And without them, we'd all be out of a job.
I got called a hater because this dude on Facebook was asking for if 2K23 was worth it, and I told him nah. 2K23, bro. 2K23. Are we talking about in the? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Was he asking if 2K23 was worth it in 2025, or was this when 2K23 was fresh? I need to know, bro, because ain't no way that man was asking that type of shit, bro. Ain't no way. Because if so, that is hilarious. I'm not going to lie.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other. They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure. We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker. Is there any superstar in WWE who can go toe-to-toe with that man, The Undertaker?
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can afford it, JR?
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And
Completely
consecutive
debilitated.
superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not. You got...
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open.
Goodness, look at that blood.
For sure.
Oh my goodness.
Hell, that might mean the end of this match. He's risking serious injury by
The end of this match, are you crazy? Nah, not yet. Not just yet.
WWE superstar. They're not going to stop the match just because of a little blood.
Yeah, not because of a little blood. Come on now. Come on now, JR. You know better than that. As much as you've witnessed in this company, come on now.
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE,
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King. This capacity crowd is...
Oh, man. Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's
Yes, I am about to do it. You right.
My God, what an impact! He went straight for the pin. No prize on him.
Oh, that was about to be an L. That was about to be a quick L right there. That was about to be a quick L right there.
Great he is until your dadgum ears fall off. Quite frankly, I'd rather see him put up or shut up.
What are you talking about, JR? He's a world heavyweight champion and a 5-time WCW champion.
Not to take anything away from...
You know what? Can't even do it. Can't even do it. He got up too fast.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other. And this crowd can't get enough.
Come on, bro.
See, King,
Get up, Taker.
getting their money's worth.
Get up, Taker.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks. I think these superstars are getting some feedback from the crowd, JR.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear. My God, would you look at the power of this superstar?
Here we go. Tombstone pile driver.
He got up. Damn.
He's going for the cover, JR.
That was a rope break anyway, so who cares? Wait. What are you doing, Book?
Is it just me? Or does the dead man...
I should just pin you off that.
I don't know what match you're watching, King.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2.
Okay. He's still here. He's still here. He still got some life in him.
Legitimate beef with
Get up off me.
So do I, King. I'm not so sure their issues with each other are going
Fuck
to
up
be
off me.
solved with one match.
I hope not. I'd love to see him go at it again and again. What a
Nope. Come on. Okay, slick counter.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight,
Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. He is cooked. He is cooked. It's over with. It's over with. Yeah, one pin, it's over with, bro. Pack him up.
And here's the pin. 1, 2.
back him up.
I think we're gonna find out just how much.
He asking right now, like, bro, literally had bought it like 2 days ago. What? 2K23, bro? Isn't 2K? Ain't no way, bro. Well, ain't no way, bro. Oops. DDT on the belt. Oops. Oops. My bad. I mean, if you want to sneak attack me, be prepared to deal with the repercussions. Simple. Bro, this dude with Lawler be hating, dog. This dude talking about some enjoy it while it lasts. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Seth Rollins must retain at Clash in Paris and have a competitive championship reign. Kane won the Royal Rumble? So if I manage to retain all the way up until WrestleMania, I have to go ahead and fight my own, bro? For the championship? Oh my goodness, bro. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, bro. Y'all is tripping with that one. Let me go ahead and take a good, a good 2 weeks off. I gotta rest these bones and get ready for WrestleMania. Because it's getting real close. It's getting real close. Now let's go ahead and take one more week off. One more week. We just got out of a triple threat match, man. It's better to be safe than sorry, man. Alright. Oh man. Not a bad card. Oh man. Okay. Yo. Batista Rey Mysterio versus Shawn Michaels and Cena. Okay. They low key cooking. Alright, let's go ahead. We will be at the next episode of Raw, of course. They got me feuding against Booker still, bro. But yeah, man. In terms of Seth, we'll see how it goes, bro. We'll see how it goes. But hey, I'm telling you, bro. Give it time. Braun Breaker's gonna be in that main event spotlight, bro. With that main championship on his waist. Believe it, bro. It's happening.
The McMahons are obviously increasing the pressure as we approach WrestleMania.
And if you think things were bad for him before, you ain't seen nothing yet, JR.
25 is so broken. 1 hour later, he told me I was right about the game having 0 replay value. I'm like, yeah, all the matches feel the same. Yeah. The Shula Fala. That dude, Bronson Reed, bruh. A straight comic, dog. A comic.
The McMahons have for this superstar. Tonight, they're putting him up against one of SmackDown's top superstars.
And what a way for Shane McMahon to make an impact as SmackDown's interim general manager.
Making an impact by making me whoop this guy's ass again. Yeah, what an impact. Yeah, Bronson is funny as hell. I can't lie. Bronson is funny as hell. The Tribal Thief. Come on, fight back, my boy. There we go. There we go, buddy.
Superstars are trained professionals, and even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape. They sure don't. We've seen more than one
There we go. Yep, fight back. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, what you trying to do? What you trying to do? He tried to kick me in the back of my head? No, 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 no. He tried to kick me in the back of my head. Absolutely not, buddy. Nope, not even close, man. What am I aiming at, bro? Taker, you looking a little bit nervous right now. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh, whoa. What the f... Caught your dumb ass back, boy. You know what? Let me give you another combo. Let me give you another combo. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Good reversal. Yep. Okay. Nope. Good try, though.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these
Man, get that.
going to be easy.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go. You're not finna do that to me, bro. Only I can do that. Only I can do that to you.
You've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar.
Oh, my goodness.
These fans have got something on their minds, JR. Well, they paid for their ticket, King.
Come on. Come on, Taker. Come on, Taker. No, sir. Oh, okay.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more
Yep, come on.
than the WWE superstars. You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are
Nope.
physically incapable of continuing.
Bro, he is so slick with the running move reversals, bro.
Down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious
Okay, you about to piss me off with these combos, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to get my get back on your ass, bro. Fuck all that. Didn't I say I'm gonna get my get back on your ass? How's that? How's that with a leg drop too? How's that? You wanna know? Come on, get your ass up. Okay. You not? No. 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 Get up off me.
eating their vitamins and saying their prayers. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King. Are you sure they can afford it, JR?
Some stuff I like, but it's more stuff tired
Taking it easy on each other.
than like.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out. Well, that's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot.
Ah, that's gonna be a roll break. That's a roll break. That's a roll break. Roll break. Yep. I knew it.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind. He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR.
Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him.
Oh, man.
I think we got him. I think we got him. I think we got him. In the center of the ring, too. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
He's going for the cover, JR. Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Y'all, oh, you just reminded me, Ren. You just reminded me. I gotta talk about that UPW shit too, because somebody was legit trying to argue with me about that too. It's like, bro, like, you want to talk about a crazy last few days? Like, bro, a dude was literally in the comments trying to argue with me about a 6-second little clip.
I think he would have preferred to have gotten some more of his opponent. I can see why. Did you see how he handled him in there? Actually, I thought his opponent gave a good accounting of himself. Well, he'll be able to walk away from the ring. I guess that's something. It's better than some of this man's opponent have been able to do. Yeah, but if they meet again, I'm not so sure he'll get.
Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of more, and then we're gonna get into the next few things. I'm telling you, bro, it's been hilarious, yo. Outside of me being sick, it's been, boy. Oh man, WrestleMania is next month. Oh yeah, we gotta take at least a good week off. Yeah, we're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fast forward to here. Then we're gonna go ahead and fast forward right to WrestleMania so we can be healed up. We gotta be ready for WrestleMania, man. We gotta be ready for WrestleMania. We cannot be lacking. All right, let's go ahead and get it. What? What the? Don't tell me I. What? Wow, that's crazy.
Less than 3 weeks remain until WrestleMania. This is Jim Ross along with Jerry Lawler at ringside. And tonight, Raw and SmackDown go head to head. Shane and Stephanie McMahon's
Bro,
superstars are going to blow off a little steam.
why they got this same repetitive Divas clip? They played this like four or five times, bro. Dang.
Family feud blows over. It's back to business as usual.
The only thing that's changing is the poster when you walk out the locker room, bro. That's the only thing that's changing, but the cutscene is the exact same. Come on, bro. How many times did we see that? We seen that a couple times, a few times, right?
That's twice in 2 weeks. He's made monkeys out of the McMahon's lackeys.
Wow.
No, but I think you spoke too soon, JR.
They jumping me, bro.
I don't think I've ever seen
Wow.
WWE
Come on,
champion
bro.
take such a personal interest in the destruction of one of his
And then
own
he gonna hit me,
He's not one of his own superstars. That's the whole point. Around here,
Bruh.
it's Mr. McMahon's way or the highway.
all right, bro. Boy, you better hope that I don't match up with you, bro. Boy, I will. You finna catch a mean choke slam, and I'ma snatch every fucking do rag you got. Try me, boy. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's it's a little something, bro. It's really not none that you could really dissect, bro. Like you can't like sit here and really be like, oh, that's that, that's that, that's that, that's that. You can't really do that, bro. It's 6 seconds. It's 6 seconds, bro. So for the dude to just, come out of nowhere to argue with me off that was crazy, bro. That was insane. But yeah, we finna go ahead and get into WrestleMania, man. Let's see. WrestleMania, Detroit, Michigan. Oh shit, here we go. A first blood match. Whoa. A first blood match. All right, man. Wait, though. No championships on the line? Why don't I see the championship thing? No championships on the line? What are we doing? Oh, that's crazy, bro. But it's all good. Let's go ahead and play this WrestleMania match. Let's go ahead.
It's the greatest extravaganza in sports entertainment. Welcome to WrestleMania.
It's also the night when the McMahons will finally get their revenge.
Two of Raw's top superstars face off in a first blood match.
It's one of the most unbelievably brutal matches there is.
The most powerful forces in sports entertainment collide tonight, right here at WrestleMania. He's over overcome every obstacle the McMahons have thrown in his path? Does he have what it takes to win one more and emerge victorious from WrestleMania?
Normally, I'd say he doesn't stand a chance, but I never thought I'd see him make it this far.
Wow, crazy. You didn't think The Undertaker would make it to WrestleMania and defend his streak all these years? That's crazy, bro.
And the opponent,
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Lawler is something else. Like, I guarantee you, if I came out here with a little shoddy, a little diva, with a puppy, I guarantee you'll be in awe. But since I'm solo dolo, you wanna talk all this shit, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. WrestleMania, no championships is crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy, bro. WrestleMania, no championships, bro.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
How did I, how did I miss that chair shot? Oh my goodness, what a chair shot. Damn.
Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue.
You're not going to get him with that one.
He countered that one perfectly. You know, JR, everyone goes on and on about how great The Undertaker is. But I show off all you want, but it's not going to win you the match.
No, but getting the crowd behind you can certainly give you the edge.
He's already about to bleed, so why does it matter? You could have made a different match besides a first blood match, bro. Cause he's about to bleed really soon.
To try this stuff themselves.
As for Dan King, the WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out here on a stretcher.
Yep.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
Oh, we are. Don't worry about that.
Look at that. He's busted wide open.
Wow. That had to be the quickest WrestleMania match ever. Wow. Wow. You didn't even try to make it harder to make somebody bleed. Wow.
I just don't believe it. He won the first blood match.
Like, what the? Come on, bro. What? All this hype, all this anticipation. Come on, bro. Wow. All this hype, all this anticipation. For what? To win my first WrestleMania match in less than 5 minutes. Wow.
No one can say that he's not the best of the best. My crown is off to him.
Wow. Yeah, this is getting a little bit too repetitive, so we might have to call an audible, because I don't know how many times I'm going to keep on playing through this. We might as well just go ahead and fast forward to what's his name? SmackDown versus Raw 2009 or 2010 or 2011 or something. I don't give a fuck if you're back on SmackDown. What? Why does it matter? Yeah, like, really, bro. Like, y'all laughing. Like, yo, you know I'm telling the truth, bro. What's the point?
We have to talk.
What do you want?
Money, 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 money. Are you going to break the news to him? You bet. You're traded. You're gone. You are now SmackDown property. Solo. See, man, this is a good thing. Teddy Long wants you bad. you're going to rip through his lineup, so this ends up being nothing but roses for you. So, good luck.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Let's see how far we are from the next WrestleMania. Let's see. So WrestleMania is once again on March 30th. Okay. I mean, should I go through it one more time? I really don't fucking want to. If we keeping it real, I really don't want to go through this shit again. If we keeping it a stack, I really don't want to go through this shit again. Not really, bro. Not really. What y'all want to do, bro? What y'all want to do? Because like I said, it's getting kind of repetitive. What y'all want to do, bro? I want to move on to some other stuff or what? When I say other stuff, I mean some other, topics and everything. And maybe we'll try to do a second run of this, the next stream. But I don't think I'm doing a third, bro. Nah. That boy said, yeah, fuck this. Next order of business. Yeah, bro. Damn, man. Yeah, man. I see why they call it a 24/7 mode, bro. I see why they call it a 24/7 mode, bro. Yep. Yep, this is why. This is exactly why they call it a 24/7 mode, bro. Yeah, let me go ahead and save it, though, just in case I do want to come back. I probably won't, to keep it a stack, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We will see. All right, let's go ahead and get up out here. All right. Now, what do we want to get into next, bro? What are we trying to get into next? We're trying to get into the Raja stuff? We're trying to get into the Raja stuff? We're trying to get into the Ultra Pro stuff? What we're trying to get into next? Shut the fuck up, Derek. That dude deadass said, hold on a minute there, player. Literally, that man said, hold on a minute there, player. That's wild how he gonna do me like that, bro. That is wild. All right, let me see if I can find it, bro. Y'all said get into the Raja stuff next. Where's the whole fucking thing?
Still feel
Nah, I'm talking about the condensed. I'm talking about the condensed version. Boy said Raja stuff, then Ultra Pro to brighten the mood. Yeah, the Ultra Pro, bro. When y'all see what this dude was saying to me, bro, like this dude just came out of nowhere. It just started chirping. It's like, bro, you acting like you something special. Like I won't get up on there and fucking wash you, dog. This shit doesn't matter if it's fucking Ultra Pro, Ultra Violence. Like, bro, when I adapt to a game, you in trouble, dog. Believe that. Believe that. Let me see.
Rampage Jack.
Oh my god. Where's the like just the video of like the things happening? Not with all like these narrations and everything, just like with the stuff happening just in a row, like from let me see. Man. Okay, here we go. 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 Okay, bro. So, we are about to give you the brutally honest truth on what occurred a few days ago with Psycho Stu and Raja Jackson. Hey, this is just my personal opinion. You could hate it, you could love it, you could say whatever you want, but it's just my personal opinion. I'm not going to be favoring either side, okay? This is just me giving my 2 cents because a lot of people ain't being truthful. A lot of people ain't keeping it 100. A lot of people, they favoring one side or favoring the other side or want to show pity to one side. Like, nah, bro. Be consistent with both sides, bro. Don't make it seem like one side is getting all the pressure and the other side is, getting a pat on the back. Like, nah, bro. Let's go ahead and get into this, bro. So, this is Raja Jackson, Rampage Jackson's son. This all started outside of this wrestling promotion. They're outside, just chilling before the show. That is Stu right there, that's Raja right there. Stu, tells him, oh, what you know about me? Oh, you better be worried about me, yada yada yada, getting prepared for the show. You gotta build some heat. So let's fast forward. let's see if I can catch it. Stu grabs the can. Boom. Smokes his ass with the can. All right. Now here's where things just popped off in general. I think if this wouldn't have happened, this would have been one thing that could have completely made sure that everything was A-okay. This is what started it all, bro. Because Raja did not come in here with no ill intent. He did not come in here looking forward to knock somebody out cold until this happened. Okay? That's what a lot of people are misunderstanding. None of this was going to happen until this happened, okay? I'm just starting off, okay? I'm going to get to the other parts, but this is what kicked it off. He bashes him in the head with the can. Now, I'm going to go to Stu. I'm going to go to Stu's side because this is more so on the pro wrestling side. You know, this is something that the other wrestlers should know. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell this, and we're going to go ahead and carry this on into the match. All right? We're going to go ahead and carry this on to the match. And we'll settle it in there. But Raja is not a worker. Raja is a fucking MMA fighter who had no clue what the hell was going on. No clue what was going on. No clue what was going on. You got this 25-year-old who just pulled up to this wrestling event. He probably got, I don't know who invited him, but I guess, he just got invited. Just wanted something to do, wanted to chill out, and he's streaming too. So he's like, let me pull up to this wrestling event. Let me see what y'all got. So he pulls up, and he gets introduced with a beer can. What the fuck? We're talking about an MMA fighter too. MMA fighters do not joke around, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. MMA fighters do not fuck around. And people in general don't fuck around either. Because a lot of people are trying to make excuses like, oh, it's an open can, it's this and that. Bro, it doesn't matter if it was an open can. It doesn't matter if it was a fucking juice box. It does not matter. He still hit him on the head with that shit. Without his consent. You go into the street right now, okay? And you pull out go ahead and chug a Sprite or a Coca-Cola and then smash that shit on somebody's head. And let me see how that turns out for you. If it's just, it doesn't matter if it's an open can, you are going to get into some shit. Okay? There's going to be some violence after that. Or let somebody do that shit to you in public. Let somebody just walk up to you and just hit you in the head with a can. What do you think is going to happen to that after that? Every action has an equal or opposite reaction, okay? Okay? So this is what kicked off everything. But, like I said, in terms of Stu, this is for the wrestlers. But he did not know Raja wasn't a worker. And the people told him after, they was like, yo, he's not a worker, he's not a worker. And immediately Stu was like, okay, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Hey, my bad, I fucked up. And that was professional. That was professional. But what should have happened is, before all of this even started, before the cameras even started rolling, what I would have done if I was the promotion, I would have hit up Raja before this day even started, even if it was an hour before the show kicked off, even if it was 10 minutes, I would have told them, hey, shut your cameras off for a minute. Hey, pause the stream for a minute. Go offline if you have to. Let me talk to you right quick. We're going to talk about what we're going to do, and then you can cut your cameras back on. So then at that point, you can proceed to hit him with the can and he won't get so aggressive and won't, be so anxious to fight back. Okay? Because you got to think, these people get hit in the head, get kicked, get, shots to the body all day and night, do all these camps and everything. These people live to get hit in the face, bro. They don't like it, but this is what they do. This is what they endure. This is what they're training for. Their hands are lethal weapons. So for you to do something like this and think that they're going to take it lightly, they're not, bro. MMA fighters, in a sense, they're calm and collected outside the cage, but they dream of days like this for somebody to fuck with them so they could be like, okay, you want to put your hands on me? You must not know who I am. I am an MMA fighter, and things are about to get ugly. So, that's number one. Number two, like I said before, going back to Stu, he apologized. All right, let's continue. He apologized. Raja starts to get in his face. He's like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? They start pulling him back. Raja's still kind of, mad and everything. Raja's trying to calm down. I'm glad this guy stepped in. He's like, Oosh, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. It's a part of the show, man. You gotta calm down. I'm glad this guy stepped in. I'm glad. Because if he didn't step in, boy. Oh, man. So, yeah, I'm glad he stepped in, bro. But, yeah. He then tells him, you want to know why this is good? Wait, before I get to that, Stu reaches his hand out. Stu extends his hand. Stu, he was trying his best to de-escalate the situation. I'm glad Stu did not, continue to prolong this and be like, what you gonna do, man? Come on. I'm glad he, dropped the wrestling stuff and, got back to himself and it's like, hey, man, you know what? Hey, yo, dog, I was wrong. Hey, yo, shake my hand, bro. Hey, yo. What's up with it? Shake my hand. Raja wasn't really going for it, but once the guys told him, hey, man, you want to know why this is good? You can now take this heat into the ring. And that's where they fucked up. Because Raja's like, okay, I bet. Because once we get to this part over here, once we get to this part right here, let me wait till they show his face. Once we get to this part right here, nobody wants to talk. Not enough people are talking about this part. Everybody's focusing on Stu and Raja. You need to talk about this part too, bro. Because this guy right here literally is the one who told Raja about the receipt. Why the fuck would you tell Raja to... Oh my God. Why the fuck would you tell Raja about a receipt? Why would you do that? Why would you tell Raja about a receipt? Are you thinking? Why would you tell an MMA fighter about a receipt? Why would you do that? Especially after a situation like that. Do you know what they're going to think a receipt is? Oh, I get to destroy this motherfucker without any consequences. It's not going to be no one free lick and move on. It's going to be like, oh, I'm really about to fuck this dude up. And they were basically edging him on. They were edging him on, saying, oh, you can fuck him up for real now. Hey, man, come on, Raja. You got it, man. You can get your receipt. Why would you say that, bro? You should have used this opportunity to be like, hey, yo, man, I'm sorry about what happened. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do to de-escalate the situation? Maybe try to get Stu out there one more time and be like, hey, yo, man, I'm sorry, da-da-da-da. But you had this dude make the tension rise even more and say, "Hey, go get that receipt, man," because this is what happens, bro. When tempers flare, they take a minute to calm down, bro. They take a minute to calm down, bro. They take a minute to go down, okay? They take a minute to go down, all right? So for you to bring them back up by saying you can get a receipt, oh, come on, bro. That you know damn well you shouldn't have said that, bro. Because now Raja's rubbing his hands like Birdman and he's like, oh shit, I'm about to get my lick in. You even heard him. He was like, as long as I can get my lick in, I'm cool. And once I heard that, I'm like, oh yeah, bro, this shit is not going to end well, bro. This shit is not going to end well. So we fast forward. We fast forward, and Raja is cooling. We get to when he's ringside. Okay? Raja is now reading the chat. He's getting ready to get in the ring and interfere. He is now a part of the show and he's about to, get to work. Okay? But the chat is edging him on. And I'm not gonna lie, Kick, you need to be held responsible for this shit too. And the viewers in there that was edging Raja on, you need to be held accountable for this shit too. Because this is the problem with society, bro. Y'all all like to do all this rah-rah shit and y'all always like to, talk crazy as fuck until something wild like this happens. And I understand Raja was the one who did it. He is responsible for his own actions. I 100% agree with that. But the people that were in the chat edging him on, bro, show yourselves. Don't hide now. Show yourself, because you was all sitting here, oh, you a bitch. I bet you won't go in there and do this. Oh, you a bitch. You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Oh man, go sit your ass right there. Go just watch the show. You ain't about it. You ain't about it. This is how this shit is, bro. It's called peer pressure. Look this shit up. It's called peer pressure. Somebody is constantly edging you on to get you into some shit that you know damn well deep in your heart is not right. You know it's not right. But you know, especially live on stream, if you don't do this shit, more than likely, everybody's gonna call your ass out and you will look like a bitch, especially in today's society, bro. Especially in today's society, bro. Clout is one hell of a drug. Clout is one hell of a drug, bro. It is bad. It is bad. And this just furthermore improves it. The chat is edging him on, saying, you ain't this, you ain't this. But then Raja, bro, come on now. Why would that even come out of your mouth? How many subs to knock him out? That just proves that you were not fully calmed down, bro. That just proves that you still had some of that tension built up. Why did you say how many subs to knock him out? That just proves that you wasn't over it, bro. And then we get into the moment when Raja is about to get into the ring and do his thing. Okay? The lights dim. Raja's getting ready for his moment. He's getting ready. I'm gonna go ahead and play this part right here. Okay. You see the way Raja is doing this takedown. The way Raja is doing this takedown, this is a fucking MMA takedown, bro. This is not a wrestling takedown. This is an MMA takedown, bro. This is an MMA takedown. A wrestling takedown will be more like he, dives low, scoops for the legs, and gets a little tackle. That's more so a wrestling takedown. But for Raja to pick Stu up, make sure everything is firm, hold him back like that, like he's a fucking, what's his name? A duffel bag. Put him over his shoulder like he's a duffel bag. Like just look. Look at that position, bro. That is an MMA takedown, bro. That's not no fucking wrestling takedown. Once I saw this, I'm like, no, bro. Nah, that's not no wrestling takedown. So once I saw this, I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Shit's about to get real. And you see Stu is not fighting it. Stu is like, I'm gonna get let down gently. He's gonna go ahead and get his little hit in, and that's gonna be it. Boom. I don't want to play that part because the minute the takedown happens, that's where Stu, I think, went unconscious. And that's what happens sometimes in the octagon too. When your head makes, you know, a severe impact, it makes head on impact with the mat, you go out cold. It's happened plenty of times in the UFC. There's been plenty of slam KOs in the UFC. It's happened before. The head, direct impact with the mat, gone. But at that point, right here, unresponsive. Raja should have got up right there. And shame on this fucking ref. Shame on this fucking ref, bro. Shame on this ref. Because you should have took the initiative. Even if Raja pushes you back or he elbows you, you should have took the initiative to at least try to get Raja off of Stu. There still would have been some damage worn, but you could have stepped in. You could have intervened. Why are you just standing there? These are not wrestling blows. These are real life blows. These are street fight blows. What are you doing just standing there? At this point, the match is over. There is no match. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? So yeah, shame on this ref for not stepping in. And I'm happy this guy tried to intervene. You see, nobody else is intervening, but this guy tried to step in. The ref is still sitting there like, oh, like this is not a match anymore, bro. This is a severe beatdown at this point. I'm glad this guy stepped in. It didn't go his way, and we needed some more reinforcements, but I'm glad he stepped in. So after that, this other guy tried to step in. And this was about after like 20, 22 unanswered shots. It was bad, bro. It was bad, bro. It was bad, bro. But I'm glad this guy stepped in, because if he didn't step in, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So I'm glad this guy steps in afterwards. But I'm hearing that Raja wanted to continue to fight him. I heard that this guy got poked in his eye and everything, elbowed in his eye. I heard that Raja was trying to, like, assault this guy. So I'm like, bro, Raja, you gotta, bro, my guy, yo, at this point, enough is enough, bro. You see that the crowd's starting to, get a little serious. You see that more and more people are coming to the ring. At this point, drop your hands, bro. At this point, drop your hands, bro. It's over with, bro. It's over with, bro. It's over with. So appreciate this guy for stepping in. Raja then gets on the offensive, and then we need more and more reinforcements. But I'm glad that they eventually got Raja into the corner and they stopped it. Because, man, goodness, like, yo, that was, man, that was bad, bro. And then the fact that Raja, bro, why are you fleeing the scene, bro? Why are you fleeing the scene? Like, you could have, bro. You could have at least stayed and been like, hey, man, I let tempers flare. I let myself I got way too ahead of myself. I let my emotions, I let my anger get the best of me. But the fact that you fled the scene, that just makes it look even worse, bro. That just makes it look even worse, bro. That's what makes it look even worse, bro. You shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that, bro. You should have stayed your ass put for as long as you had to. And although they would have been mad at you, you should have stayed there, bro. Because all in all, outside of him with the can, you were the aggressor. He hit you with a can, you responded with 20 plus fists. You inflicted way more damage than he did the entire day with that can. So now everything is falling back on you. Stu is currently flatlined in the ring. They're all saying, he's flatlined, he's flatlined. They're yelling at you like, because they're trying to get your attention. Like, yo, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? And you decide to flee the scene. And it goes back to what I was saying before about peer pressure. What did I just say? About the chat edging him on. And, you know, acting like he pussy. And what does he go on to say? He starts tearing and everything. Bro, because I'm tired of everybody trying me. Acting like I'm a bitch. Blah, 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 blah. It's exactly what I was saying, bro. We live in a society, a trendy society, where people have a certain image to maintain. We are so fucking lost right now as a society, bro. The internet has got y'all in a goddamn headlock. This is why I keep on saying this shit is fake as fuck. This is why I say this each and every time again, this shit is fake as fuck. And I'm not really concerned about it. People be doing so much trying to, you know, impress and entertain motherfuckers. Why? Why? You did not have to take matters upon your own hands, barge into that ring, and do that shit. And this part too, bro. Oh my god, bro. This part too. Nobody's talking about who the fuck was on the aux cord, bro. Who the fuck was on the aux cord, bro? Let me go back. Who the fuck was on the aux cord, bro? Let me continue. Who the fuck was on the aux cord, bro? Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back. Who was on the aux cord, bro? Why are you playing Chief Keef I Don't Like? What are you doing, bro? Why are you playing Chief Keef I Don't Like? Why are you playing that? That's an aggressive song. That's a song that makes you want to whoop a motherfucker's ass. Why are you playing that shit, bro? Why are you playing that? Why are you playing that, bro? Is that what Raja requested you to play or something? If Raja requested you to play this shit, then you knew something was up, bro. If Raja came up to you and said, oh, this is what I want you to play when I enter the ring, you should have known at that point. I don't give a fuck if you listen to hip hop or not. You should have, you know, at least listened to the song, listen to it, listen to, and, you know, watch the music video and, you know, see what kind of energy that music video gives off. You should have known off rip, oh, nah, Raja has bad intentions here. What the hell is this? I'm not playing this shit. Why did you play that, bro? What the fuck is your problem? Fuck, nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Are you not listening? Are you not listening, bro? Like, what's wrong with you? Why did you play that? There's certain songs that you play that makes people want to fight. That's one of them. And here's another one right here. Here's another one right here. Tell me if I'm lying, chat. Tell me if I'm lying, chat. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Tell me this song does not make you want to whoop a motherfucker's ass. Tell me I'm lying.
Look, if you buck, why? Look, if you buck, why? Look, if you.
You do not play these songs at these functions, bro. You do not play these songs when somebody is enraged, bro. You do not play these songs when somebody's already livid. You don't play that, bro. Because they're going to be like, oh, yeah. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. Oh yeah, now I'm definitely ready to whip somebody's ass. What are you doing, bro? Let's go ahead and switch it up, Let's go ahead and maybe, switch it up a bit. Go for something more calm. Why do you have to play that, bro? Am I lying, Chad? Am I lying? And Cap, am I lying? You miss Chicago right there. Tell me that song was not going crazy in Iraq. Tell me it wasn't going crazy in Iraq. Tell me it wasn't going crazy in Iraq. Am I lying, and Cap? That's that dark energy right there. Like, bro, why would you play that? But yeah, man, back to Raja. You fleet the seat and everything. Um, the peer pressure and everything. You just got like, man, like, yo, you just out of there. It's like, I don't know, what was that there? Was that there at the beginning of the show? Because that looks like blood, bro. I gotta see. Was that there at the beginning of the show? Because that dead ass looks like blood, bro. That dead ass looks like blood, bro. Nah, that wasn't there. That wasn't there. That was not there at the beginning of the show. So, bro, you dead ass got blood on you from that shit, dude. You dead ass got blood on you from that shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Raja. Raja. Come on, my guy. Raja. What are we doing here, bro? You dead ass got blood on your shirt and everything. Stop it, man. You trying to dip out. And I understand sometimes you need some fresh air. But you still could have left and came back. You could have went outside, got some fresh air, take a deep breath, and you could have came back. Why? What are you doing? And then I'm not gonna lie, bro. Let's pan to Rampage Jackson, because you're gonna get this work too, my boy. You one of my favorite MMA fighters of all time, bro. I fucking love Quentin Rampage Jackson, bro. This my fucking guy. I love Quentin Rampage Jackson, but bro, I keep this shit real. Like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Your son was just involved in a crazy ass incident that damn near cost a guy his life. And you sitting here reacting to this shit on your stream? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What you should have done off rip, cut the cameras off. Why are you still on stream, bro? Talking about some, oh man, Raja, damn, bro. What are you doing? Oh man, come on, son. What the fuck are you doing, Rampage? You should have cut the cameras off right then and there, bro, and go check on your son, bro. That shit crazy, bro. And this is what I'm talking about. This clout shit is a hell of a drug. Why did you have to showcase this shit? I understand it happened so quick, but you could have literally shut off your stream. It's not gonna hurt to shut off your stream for the day, bro. It's not gonna hurt. Cut off the fucking cameras. You can cut them shits off, because this is way more serious than that, bro. This is way more serious than that. Your son damn near caught a body, bro. This is way more serious than a stream, bro. You could have cut the cameras off right then and there when this shit happened. Hit up Raja. Yo, son, what's up? What the fuck you doing out there? None of this shit had to be on tape, bro. And then not to mention, you got Sneeko with you, bro. That's just more ammo for the people that like to instigate. Like, this is just, it's not a bad look all around, bro. It's not a bad look all around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he dead. Like, y'all see this shit, bro. Cause they're like, oh, did you see what happened with your son? Rampage whips out the phone and he's like, oh no, let me see. And he's like, oh shit. Oh damn. It's like, come on, bro. This shit did not have to be on tape, bro. You could have cut the cameras off. And I'm not talking about for a split second. You could have cut them shits off for good. You could have cut them shits off for good and left it at that. You can come back on stream another day. This shit is not that important, bro. It's not. Your son is on 10 right now, if not 100. Just flatline somebody in the middle of the ring. And you over here reacting to this shit. And I'm pretty sure the chat was asking him to. They was like, hey yo, Pops, hey yo, Pops, hey yo, Rampage, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? It's like, come on, bro. None of this shit had to be taped. You could have just been like, hey yo, chat, I'm gonna see y'all. And that's all you had to do. As simple as that. And that's what I be talking about. Like, we live in a society where everything has to be fucking taped. Everything has to be recorded. Why, bro? Why? Because like I said, when the camera is on people, that kind of does something to them, bro. It's like, oh shit, the camera's on me. I gotta show out now. I'm on live. You said I'm on a live stream? Oh shit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like, I'm telling you, bro, these devices, these cameras, like, bro, that shit got some power, bro. Over here shining cameras in everybody's faces 24/7, 365. Like, yo, put that shit down for a minute, bro. Just for a little minute, man. Put that shit down. I'm just saying, bro. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, this ain't no ordinary friend. Like, this is your son, bro. Like, that's just crazy to me, dog. So yeah, I don't fuck with that either. I mean, I love Rampage, but I don't fuck with that either. But that shit was like, come on, bro. And this guy too, whoever handed him the phone, is like, why the fuck are you doing this shit, knowing that you on live? If you wanted to stay on live, why don't you be like, hey Rampage, come over here right quick. You could have let Sneeko handle the chat, and Rampage could have gone off to the side and talked to whoever he needed to talk to, and then came back to the chat. Like, why does this shit have to be on tape? I don't understand it, bro. Because that gives people more ammo. Because look at what somebody doing right now. Somebody just got 53K views off of your ass. Somebody just got 53K views off of your ass. And you were part of it. You could have completely been out of the situation if you would have cut off stream. But now that they got you reacting to this shit too, you a part of the story now. And then after he sees this shit, I guess that's when he wanted to call him. And, be like, oh yeah, da-da-da-da. But, I want to also come back to this too. I want to go back to the first part. Because, yo, I'm not going to lie, Raja. If you wanted to pop off, bro, this is where you should have popped off, bro. This is where you should have popped off at. You should have popped off at the very beginning. If you wanted to let off some steam, you should have popped off at the very beginning, Raja. At the very beginning, you should have popped off, bro. If you really wanted to, you should have popped off at the very beginning. Am I lying, bro? Am I lying? The minute that man hit you with that can, you should have just slapped the shit out of him or just decked him one good time. Like, what the fuck you doing, bro? I don't play like that. And left it at that, bro. Because at that point, he would have known, oh, shit. He don't mess around. He ain't no worker. But the fact that you tried to play it off like you was cool, and then you waited till you got in the show to let your adrenaline off, to let your steam off, that's where shit got hectic, bro. Because here's what would have happened, bro. If you would have slapped the shit out of Stu, or you would have punched Stu in his shit after he hit you with that can, guess what would have happened? You would have either A, got into a little scuffle with Stu outside, and all the wrestlers would have had to pull you apart, or B, you would have got kicked out the venue and you would have been banned. You would have never been allowed. But guess what, though? The show would have continued and still wouldn't have been in critical condition. If you want to pop off on that exact situation, bro. Pop off at that exact same situation, bro. At that exact same time frame, if you want to really pop off. Am I preaching, chat? Right when he got hit with that soda can, he should have popped off. Or he should have, you didn't have to slap him or push him. You didn't have to slap or punch. You could have even just pushed him and be like, bro, watch the fuck out, bro. What the fuck is you doing? And left it at that. But the fact that you're going to sit here and act like everything is cool, bro, And then you let this dude right here talk to you into a fucking receipt? That's what really, really, really took things to the next level, bro. So yeah, everybody is wrong. Everybody is wrong here, bro. Everybody is at fault here, bro. It's not just Raja, bro. Y'all gotta stop with that shit, bro. I get sick of this shit. Raja, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers out here, the reality is, y'all ain't never been in no fucking fight. Y'all don't watch MMA. Y'all never been tested outside in the streets. And y'all don't know what this shit is like. So until you've been in a situation like this, you cannot say what this is or this is. Or you can't speak like that, bro. Once again, I don't give a fuck if it was an open can or not. A shot is a shot, bro, regardless. Do you want somebody smacking your ass with cans for no reason? No, you don't. Imagine if you pulled up to NXT, okay? Imagine if you pulled up to NXT, right? And let's say Tony D pulled up on your ass and he said, what do we got here? A little fucking amateur, eh? And he just smacked your ass with a goddamn can. What the fuck would you do? You had no clue, you were just waiting in line to get in. A fucking amateur, eh? Right there, dead in your shit. What would you do? You would be heated, wouldn't you? So yeah, cut that shit out. Raja is at fault. Stu is at fault. This guy with this fucking hat, he's at fault. The chat is at fault. I'm really mad at the chat too, bro, because y'all gotta stop this shit, bro. Because y'all really be getting people into some fucked up situations. Y'all don't even realize it, bro. That's the problem with society, bro. People never realize shit until it's time to say rest in peace. Or free my nigga. Let me repeat that. The people never realize how severe shit is until it's time to say rest in peace or free my nigga. I'm getting tired of this shit, bro. I really am. Especially the fact that it's constantly happening to my people, bro. Like we gotta stop this shit, bro. We got to. But yeah, bro, everybody's at fault, bro. Stu is at fault. The guy in the hat is at fault. Chat is at fault. Rampage is at fault. The ref is at fault. Stu is at fault. Everybody is at fault, bro. And nobody is a winner in this situation. Because let me tell you what's about to happen now. Right now, Stu, I believe he's feeling better. He's a little bit more responsive. He's feeling better. He's still not quite there, but he's feeling way better than he did when he was out cold on that mat. So Stu is feeling a bit better. There was a lot of rumors out there that he was gone and everything, but he's still here. Stu is still here. So Stu is getting better. But he's missing a few teeth and he's in critical condition. Like, who knows what's going to happen from here? Like, his life is never going to be the same. Who knows how his wrestling career is going to be? And you know how society is, bro. This is an unforgiving, ruthless society. Whenever Stu pops out, what are people going to say? Oh, that's that motherfucker who got knocked out by Raja. Oh, Raja. Oh, Raja beat your ass. Right? And then on the other side, we got Raja. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You might have to serve some time, my nigga. You might have to serve some time, bro, because this shit could, bro, this shit could get, like, yo, if you would have maybe just slammed him and walked off, or slammed him and then checked on him, then maybe you would have been cool. But the fact that you slammed him, punched him 20 plus unanswered times, 20 plus unanswered shots, okay? You're cooked, bro. I'm sorry. You cooked. You are fucking cooked, bro. I don't know what's about to happen from here, but I would not be surprised if brother got to serve some time, bro, and that fucking sucks. Because this shit could have been avoided, bro. But yeah. Now, also, they're gonna be targeting you every single time somebody gets, bro. They're gonna find your IG. They're gonna find your Twitter. They're gonna find your if they can find your MySpace, they're gonna find your MySpace. They're gonna find your gamer tag. They're gonna find any account that you have access to, and they're going to harass the fuck out of you. They're going to literally be sending nukes into your goddamn DMs every chance they get. Fuck you, you murderer, you piece of shit. They're going to go crazy. And you have nobody but yourself to blame for this shit. That sucks, bro. And he has to live with this shit for the rest of his life. That fucking sucks, bro. It really does. And then Rampage, bro. Rampage. People was literally just giving you props, saying, "Oh man, you my favorite MMA fighter. Oh, I love your kick streams. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, OG. Hey man, I love you. Appreciate that shit. Hey Rampage, yeah, let's go Rampage." Now, your sons, they're gonna be saying the same shit that they saying to Raja, but they're gonna say it to you. Oh, you're a horrible father. Oh, your son's a piece of shit. Oh, fuck you. You raised that? What's wrong with you? How could you do such a thing? And then you got the wrestling promotion. I heard they lost their WWE ID badge. Damn. I heard they lost their WWE ID badge. Damn. Damn. That fucking sucks. That sucks. And then I'm hearing that they're telling wrestlers not to cooperate. What the fuck? What the hell? You're telling wrestlers not to cooperate when one of your talents literally could have fucking died in the ring. You're telling your wrestlers not to cooperate, not to say anything? Who's gonna be handling this shit then? Who's gonna be doing the talking? Who? Oh, don't you say anything. Who's gonna be doing the talking? I'm curious, bro. I'm curious. And once again, what if they get shut down? What if they get shut down? Then what? What if they just get shut down? Permanently closed. A lot of people like doing this shit. Love doing this shit. A lot of people, this is their main source of income. Is this wrestling shit. And you just fucked up a lot of people's lives with this shit. It's a lose-lose situation for everybody, bro. Nobody wins. Nobody, bro. And I got a bad feeling about this, bro. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this shit is only the beginning, bro. Once they clear up all the investigations and everything, gather everything they gotta gather, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Shit's about to get spooky, man. I'm wishing that this did not happen. I really wish this didn't happen, bro. No. This is not gonna hurt the WWE's partnership with the UFC. Nah. I'm saying this is going to hurt this wrestling promotion. Like, yo, this is a small promotion. And like I was saying, people, this is probably their livelihood. I know Stu, he's a veteran, and he was saying that wrestling helps him get by. Wrestling helps him, deal with the PTSD. From the service. And that's a beautiful story. And now all of this shit could get washed away. Because what happens if they shut it down? What's going to be next for Stu? What is his mobility going to be like? What's going to happen from here? Like, it's just so much shit that could have been avoided. That's what sucks about all this. And then on top of this, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Mr. Beast, bro. Mr. Beast comes out of nowhere and he makes a massive donation to Stu. So what do you think happens with that? Now you have all the Mr. Beast fans, and you know he has a lot of subs. You got all the Mr. Beast fans who, you know, all filled with happiness and joy. You got all the Mr. Beast fans being added into this mix. Like, yo, this is just like, man. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Beast, I'm not gonna lie, yo. You didn't have to. I understand, you know, you're a good guy, you like to help people out, but bro, you didn't have to put your name out there, bro. You could have made a fucking anonymous donation under a John Doe or some shit. I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. That's just, I don't know how y'all feel, but that's how I feel, bro. When such a massive figure like that, basically the ruler of YouTube right now, when such a massive figure like that makes a massive donation like that, bro, you could have hit him. You could have hit him with a John Doe and walked and jetted up out of there, bro. This is just adding more fuel to the fire, more fuel to the fire. That's like, yo, it's just too much, bro. It's just too much. But yeah, bro. Like I said before, nobody wins in this situation. And like that boy Hove said in who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this Timu Drake? Who the fuck is this? This ain't no OVO, this is OVO. This is OVO. Who is this? This ain't no Drake, this is Drook. Who the fuck is this? But yeah, like Hove said in 444, nobody wins when the family feuds, bro. And that's real, man. There are no winners in this situation. There are no winners in this situation, bro. None. Because you may be feeling one way about, let's say Raja does end up getting some time. You may be jumping out for joy. Oh yeah, man, finally they got his ass up out of here. Yeah. Okay, cool. But now put yourself in Rampage's shoes. Because Rampage has been through a lot of shit too, bro. Rampage has been through a lot of shit too, bro. Imagine if that was your son, bro. Imagine if that was your daughter. Imagine if that was your son. 25 years old. Got his whole life ahead of him. Just stripped away from you. And I gotta go to the slammer and serve some time. How the fuck would you feel? How the fuck would you feel? How would you feel? You know damn well you would not like that shit. So yeah. Nobody wins in this situation, bro. Nobody. And yeah, that's another thing too, bro. It's like, why? I'm gonna go back to, it's like, why was he even there in the first place, bro? Like, I just want to get the context. Who the fuck invited Raja to this shit, bro? If you're gonna invite an MMA fighter to this shit, you could have at least invited Rampage with Raja. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You invited this 25-year-old MMA fighter who's known to, you know, be going head to head with his pops. Hard sparring. You know, got a little temper on him. Why the fuck would you do that to yourself, bro? You don't go over anything. That's unprofessional as fuck. You don't go over any rules or anything. You don't go over anything that's transpiring during the show. Nothing. That's unprofessional as fuck, bro. It's like, what are we doing, bro? This was just a disaster from the start, bro. This was just a disaster from the very start, bro. Fucking stupid, bro. And all this shit could have been avoided. It really could have, bro. But yeah, man, with that being said, I'm hoping that Stu makes a great recovery. I'm hoping that people in kick chats learn to, be more mature. Like I said, I love to crack jokes and everything. I love to, fuck around and stuff. But yo, in a situation like this, when somebody's already heated, when somebody's already on 10, on the edge of a crash out, you gotta know when to lay low and be like, hey, yo, man, I don't think it's a good idea to try to instigate right now. Okay? I don't think that's a good idea. And I'm hoping that, hey, whatever happens, I'm hoping that Raja learned his lesson. So yeah, man, I'm hoping Stu makes that recovery. I'm hoping Raja learned his lesson. I'm hoping that chat learned their lesson and they're more mature after that. And I'm hoping that these individuals that were involved, like the guy in the hat who talked about the receipt and all that shit, I'm hoping that these motherfuckers get dealt with, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody that had a part in this shit, a pivotal piece of this shit, they did not, you know, sound like they were trying to like de-escalate the situation. They need to be dealt with, bro. They need to be dealt with, bro. Cause that's like I'm just thinking about the like, bro, the fact that this man went from calm down and he was starting to calm down, then he goes in a building and you say you can get your receipt. What? Bro. Wild. Wild. But yeah, bro. Raja, man. Fuck, man. You know better, dog. Come on now. And Rampage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You better have them pockets ready, cause yo, hey, they talking about pressing charges and everything too. Boy, your pockets better be ready, my nigga. This shit is not gonna be sweet. But yeah, man. With all that being said, I'm hoping that everything gets resolved and Kick, yo, Kick, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like Kick might end up changing their rules too because something else transpired on Kick too. I don't know if y'all know, but there was literally an an older man. I forgot how old he was, but there was an older Frenchman, I believe, that he was getting tortured. It was like him and like three other guys, and he was basically sitting in the chair. And I think every single time somebody donated, the three guys would torture him, and this led to the guy passing away. I'm being dead ass. Like, Kick, what the fuck? Like, was there no mods or anything looking over this shit and being like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, did you not see any clips that were popping up on Twitter and you'd be like, yo, what the hell is this? Whose stream is this? We need to take this shit down. Y'all niggas is crazy. Like, I literally, bro, this dude was literally getting strangled. I'm talking like to a point where like you could see the veins and shit. This dude was getting strangled and hit in the face on live, bro. Like, yo, Kick, what's going on, bro? You trying to grow your platform, and like I said, I like that your platform has less restrictions, but there's some things I don't fucking tolerate. I like to use Kick to watch things I can't watch on YouTube, but shit like this that can lead to somebody leaving this earth. I don't like using streaming platforms for that type of shit, bro. This shit's fucked up. You need to get your platform under control, bro. Real talk. That shit nasty as hell, bro. Grimy. And the motherfuckers that was there in that room, cause I think they were laughing too. Like, nah, bro, you need to wrap them motherfuckers up and pack their ass up, bro. Real talk. But yeah, man, we finna get off this topic because I don't want to, talk about this shit all day. But that's just my 2 cents, bro. That's just my personal 2 cents, bro. My personal 2 cents, bro. It sounds like something from the Batman movie. Bro, it dead ass was like a Batman movie, dog. I'm not even bullshitting, bro. That dead ass was like some shit from a Batman movie. Dead ass, bro. Go look that shit up when you get the chance, bro. Just look up French guy on kick. Dead ass, bro. Go look that shit up when you get the chance. That shit was disturbing as fuck. Yeah, man, I'm not telling you to, you know, not allow anything anymore, but certain things, especially like that, you gotta cut that shit out, bro. You gotta cut that shit out, man. Cause you don't want your platform to be filled with this dark ass energy and be known as the life taker platform. You don't want that shit, bro. Cause then what's gonna happen is you gonna get your shit shut down. But that shit is dark, bro. But yeah, man, let me go ahead and get to some more positive shit, bro. Let's go ahead and get to the notifications, man. Let's go ahead and head to Twitter. So this fucking idiot, bro. This fucking idiot, bro. Let's go ahead. Alright. Let's go ahead, man. So this is the this is the Ultra Pro Wrestling footage from Gamescom. Unfortunately, it's on a tiny ass laptop. You gotta squint a little bit. But hey, at least we got something. But I mean at the same time, it really ain't shit if we keeping it real. But yeah. We got a springboard moonsault. We got a springboard moonsault, bro. And that's basically it. So this is what I say, bro. I said looking clean just needs to be sped up a lot and show plenty more gameplay or drop a demo slash beta that would be a nice way to introduce us to the game before full release. Since we don't really get those at all for wrestling games. Tell me where I lied, bro. Tell me where I lied. Because we don't get demos for wrestling games, bro. We don't. Tell me when's the last time we got a demo for wrestling games. So for Ultra Pro to send out a demo, that'll be a game changer, bro. A demo, a beta, that'll be a game changer. And I said speed this shit up because look at this shit one more time, bro. And here's proof. I don't have this shit in slow motion. This shit is at 1x speed, okay? Look at how slow this moonsault is, bro. Look at how slow that moonsault is, bro. That shit is slow as hell. So this fucking dumbass responds to me, bro, and he's like, why do some people always insist on games being super fast? It could be sped up a little, but we don't need wrestlers running around the ring like they're on crack. I mean, what the fuck? It's like, what? Nigga, what? What the fuck is this? So, um, this guy, I'm just scratching my head like, yo, you tripping, dog. And I say, come on, bruh. Match pace is key for wrestling games, especially online. I don't want to feel like I'm wrestling in quicksand. Fast, fluid, responsive gameplay is key for fun and competitive matches. I never said it has to be at the speed of light. Laugh my ass off. If you want to keep it up, if you want to keep up, well, I say if you can't keep up, just say that. And I'm just keeping it real, bruh. Cause what you telling me right now is that you pussy. What you telling me right now is that you scary and you don't want no speed in your matches. That's what you telling me right now. That's what I'm getting at. You getting mad at me. You want to lash out on me because I said speed this motherfucker up. Look at this shit one more time and tell me that this shit ain't slow as fuck. Look at this shit, bro. You telling me this shit don't need to get speed up, bro? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. It's like, nigga, is you retarded? Look at this shit. Look at how slow that bitch is. It's like, come on now, bro. That shit needs to get speed up. Like, bro, I have... Come on now. I've been playing wrestling games all my life. This shit needs to get sped up. Stop that shit, bro. Stop fucking playing with me, dog. And like I said, why are you bitching and moaning like that? Because it sounds like you can't keep up. It sounds like you trash, my guy. People that complain about the speed of a match, you can't keep up, bro. It's simple. Your ass can't keep up. You just can't keep up. And that's facts. I'm willing to help you, but don't sit here and lie and act like you can keep up, because it sounds like you can't, or else you wouldn't even be mentioning some stupid ass shit like that. So he said, you said speed up a lot. No Mercy wasn't on crack. I'm like, bro, why the fuck are you mentioning No Mercy, nigga? You can still have a No Mercy like game and speed up the fucking match pace. This is 2025, dickhead. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? You could still have a No Mercy type game, but you could speed this shit up. It's 2025. If you can look at that clip and tell me that this shit does not need to be speed up, I don't know what type of drug you're on, but man, it must be extra fucking terrestrial, dog. So then I respond again. I'm like, that springboard was slow as fuck. Quit playing. So yes, buff that speed. You're acting as if I said make it to where everyone is blazing fast like Sonic and can't be touched. All you're telling me here with this crack stuff is that you can't keep up, my guy. Speed buff won't hurt the game. And I'm just keeping it real, bro. Because you've literally sat here, bro, I don't want them moving like they're on crack. Bro, that's too fast. Bro. It's like, stop fucking crying, nigga. What are we doing here, bro? Do you not learn anything from 2K25? The gameplay is garbage, and one reason for that is the match pace is slow as hell. Slow as hell. That's one of the main problems with 2K25, is the gameplay is slow as hell. So you want to have a carbon copy of that. No matter what great moves, no matter what great match types, no matter what great features that Ultra Pro possesses, you want to make sure that that shit is slow. Clearly, you're not a gameplay guy, and it shows. So he says, whatever, man, I'm just glad Sam doesn't think like you. Oh my God. So now he's trying to bring the devs into this. Shout out to that boy Sam, man. He's trying to bring the dev into this. This is what people do, bro. They get so fucking defensive and they said, oh man, I'm glad Sam doesn't think like that. It's like, what you gotta bring Sam into this shit for? This is between me and you. I hate when motherfuckers do this shit, bro. This is an A and B conversation. This shit does not involve C. Leave Sam out of this, bro. This is his game, but he is not talking in this conversation. Stop it. Did I mention Sam one time? No, I did not mention Sam. So why the fuck are you mentioning Sam? I hate when people do this shit, bro. So I said, you must not play any matches and only simulate. It's not hard to comprehend, especially if you've played WWE 2K the last few years. One of their main issues is the gameplay is slow and clunky. Stop being dense. It ain't complex at all, my guy. A speed buff and we're good. Simple. That's all I said, bro. It's just speed the motherfucker up. I don't know what I said to hurt you, bro. This nigga's biggest fear is speed. He is scared to fucking death of some speed. So I put the Joker, the Heath Ledger. Is this guy serious? Why so serious? Because it's like, yo. And then he says, sure. Like, this dude is legitimately fucking pressed. But the fucking irony, the real kicker, the irony is this fucking... oh my God, bro. This dude literally followed and unfollowed because of this conversation. This is why I say the community has kind of took a little bit of a nosedive, okay? The community took a bit of a nosedive because people, want to get up on here and instead of having like, actual debates and shit, they want to take everything, they want to take everything to heart. What did I say that's so outlandish? What did I say? What did I say? Somebody tell me what I said. What is it? What reason did he have to be pressed about this shit? The game is probably ages away from launching. You over here in your fucking feelings because I said speed this bitch up. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. But yeah, man, we in them times right now, bro. We gotta, we gotta, we gotta man the fuck up, WGC. We gotta man the fuck up. I just saw another post where a dude was saying that bro, this dude literally said, this dude was literally trying to arrange a proper time so somebody could play the casket match for him. He was gonna give him his account info or give him his share play and let him control his PS5 for him and let him beat the match for him. Like, what are we doing, WGC? This is what I be talking about. How the fuck are we ever gonna truly reach peak? How are we gonna ever get back to the glory days if we don't want to ever really get down to the meat and potatoes, bro? How? We gotta get to this shit, man. We got to, bro. We gotta stop all this scary ass shit, bro. Real talk. Like, that's crazy, bro. I mean, maybe, hey, do we need to start a fucking program? You pay us $5 and we'll beat my faction for you. You give us $5 and we'll do share play. We'll get on your Xbox or whatever, and we'll beat my faction for you. Should we start up a business? Call it the My Faction Bros. Like shit, bro. Come on, man. I understand it may be annoying, it may be difficult, but bro, that shit is not impossible, bro. Simple. But yeah, man. Just another dumbass that we gotta deal with. I'm pretty sure there'll be plenty more, but hey, as you could hear me out there, if you wanted to, lurk in the chat and wondering what we were gonna say in response to your stupid ass comments, guess what? I'm gonna offer you a challenge. When Ultra Pro comes out, hit me up and send me that gamer tag so I can put your ass in the fucking dirt. Alright? We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see who bitching about speed when that game comes out. How about that? Nobody wanna hear that shit. That shit just funny to me, bro. Like, we gotta want challenges, man. We gotta want to really scrap, man. We gotta want this shit, bro. Like, that's crazy. How do we go from, oh man, this is too easy, but then when they give you some difficult shit, this is way too hard. This is dead ass. This is dead ass how we be like, bro. Bro, man, this shit is easy, bro. This shit is light work, bro. Man, this shit ain't nothing, bro. But then when 2K wants to spice shit up and give you some crazy shit on my faction, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. We gotta stop wanting handouts, bro. We gotta stop wanting the easy way out, bro. I could go for more ways to earn Persona cards. I could go for that 100%. Make Persona cards more accessible. But if you telling me that I just gotta beat this one match for this 95 overall Roxanne Perez, hey man, that's cool. That's cool. That ain't nothing. We gotta come on, bro. But anyways, let me go to the last topic at hand before we jump into WWE 2K. Let's get into NBA 2K, man. NBA 2K25, man. NBA 2K25, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. Did I say 25? Oh shit, I meant 26, my bad. 26. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Some of this shit low-key made me want to get NBA 2K26. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I haven't bought a 2K full retail price in ages, bro. But as an online player, some of the shit that they're adding, I'm like, yo, they really trying to bring comp back, bro. I'm gonna show y'all why. Let me see NBA 2K26 Park. Look at this shit, bro. Let me see. All right, I think this is it. I think this is it right here. Okay. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, man. Okay, so we got Stacks and Evan. Let's peep this shit, man.
We are about to get our full look at the city. That includes the new park and much.
I want you to look at this fucking city, okay? Look at NBA 2K26 City, and then look at this dirty ass, dry ass, deserted fucking city that we got in WWE 2K. I want you to look at this shit, bro. I want you to look at some of the things that they got, bro. Look at this shit.
Much more. And to start, we are going to show you all the city teaser. That is just some highlights to get you ready and wake you up. You know, if it's early in the morning for you, we hope this teaser gets you some energy. And then right after that, we are going to go straight into a nearly 10-minute courtside report video with our dev team and Tyrese Halliburton breaking it all down for you in full. So I am ready. The chat looks ready, Stacks. They're saying we're taking too long.
Yeah, they're ready.
And it's like, come on, bro. They dead ass got a full 1 hour presentation for these motherfuckers. Like, bro, what? A 1 hour presentation, bro. With WWE 2K, do we ever get shit like this? The longest shit that we get in terms of WWE 2K is when they're doing ratings, bro. Them shits could last anywhere between 10 minutes to a fucking hour. But an actual 1 hour breakdown of a game mode? What the fuck? Once again, bro, let's get into it, bro. Cause this shit's already pissing me off.
Do it.
Let's go ahead and lock in and let's get that trailer popping, man. I had to cut Evan off. Let's get it, man.
Oh, whoa, fuck, whoa, whoa! That music was thumping. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Oh no, we can't have that. No sir. All right.
Okay, to guide you through this
Okay, there we go.
year's city. The city in NBA 2K26 is driven by hoops with a more accessible and competitive layout to keep you on the court more often. Now let's get to it.
In NBA 2K26, the city is even more accessible and convenient, making it easier to visit points of interest and, most importantly, get on the court faster. The first thing you'll notice when entering the city is how buttery smooth and fluid the movement and camera panning feels. For the first time, we are now running at 60 frames per second city.
Man, what? Run that shit the fuck back. What did you just say, man? You're running at what? You doing what, man? What are you doing?
Get on the court faster. The first thing you'll notice when entering the city is how buttery smooth and fluid the movement and camera panning feels. For the first time, we are now running at 60 frames per second citywide on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X consoles.
Meanwhile, if I go into WWE 2K25 right now, try to load up the island, what's gonna happen? That shit gonna be laggy as a motherfucker. I'm gonna be running through dimensions on that goddamn game.
Based entirely on community feedback, the city also received new lighting improvements, including a fixed time of day that will reduce harsh shadows and sunlight when playing games outdoors in places like the park. This year, the city features an open-air plaza with a Gatorade training facility, event center, arena, and other locations all within walk.
And look at all the shit that's there. Like, bro, they got a whole map and everything, a whole layout. You can tell you exactly where shit is. Like, wouldn't it be nice to know where the fuck R-Truth is at instead of just go over here and meet R-Truth? Did y'all even think? Come on now, bro.
distance. The theater, rec, proving grounds, swags, and more line the perimeter of the city, making it easy to go door to door to play in all of the refreshed lobbies, courts, and arenas. Not only is it easier and faster to get on the court, but with the new swap build feature, you no longer need to leave the city in order to swap between your My Players. Seamlessly change to another build best suited to what your squad needs.
You can swap builds seamlessly. You don't have to leave the mode and come back and do this and that and wait a million. You can swap builds seamlessly. You can seamlessly jump from build to build to build. Wow, bro. Wow.
Right on the spot. NBA 2K26 builds on 2K25's goal of a more intimate and accessible world. You can see just about every area in the city no matter where you are standing and very quickly go from one place to another. Long a defining feature of NBA 2K, parks are back in NBA 2K26 with bold new features to make every season and even every day a new experience. Parks in NBA 2K26 have been designed with a more natural and grounded feel for a more realistic aesthetic, typical of what you'd see in a real-life environment. Access the park in 2K26 by entering the giant rotating basketball that not only serves as the centerpiece of the city, but also as your gateway to a new location featuring stunning courts. Every 6 weeks at the start of a new season, a different park environment will be introduced.
Every 6 weeks, a new park environment will be introduced. We're going to go ahead and flip it around so you don't get bored of seeing the same exact dead-ass park every 6 weeks. Huh? Huh?
Along with a number of new original designs, you will also find yourself playing in complete HD remasters of all of our iconic
HD remasters of NBA 2K16 parks? What? Huh? Oh, man. Crazy, isn't it?
NBA 2K16 parks. Season 1's park is a brand new locale called Skyline Park. Set in a magnificent urban environment, Skyline Park captures the essence of hooping and competing on your favorite neighborhood courts. Team up with your friends and visit the park to start competing for bragging rights and big rewards. To support our complete redesign of parks, we've also added park MVPs, streak setters, and streak breakers to make things a little more interesting and a lot more competitive.
And like, bro, like, come on now. Shit like this makes online mean something, bro. And this is what I be saying to the WGC, especially to us online players. Like, this makes online mean something. This is what brings comp back, bro.
On your favorite neighborhood courts. Team up with your friends and visit the park to start competing for bragging rights and big rewards. To support our complete
Look at this shit. You got the MVP, the 5X rep, the 5X VC.
redesign of parks, we've also
You got the MVP flash. You know, somebody said, so you know they mean business.
added park MVPs, streak setters.
You got the streak records right there. Take a look at you and be like, oh shit, him right there, him. Oh man, he looked like he dog shit at the game. Let's go ahead and handle this motherfucker.
And streak breakers to make things a little more interesting and a lot more competitive. Park MVPs, the top rep player in each park, will be marked with a park MVP icon.
Like, yo, oh my god, bro, this shit is getting me hot, bro. This shit is low-key getting me hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yo, like, you got the badge on top of the head and everything saying, oh, he the MVP. Oh, he low-key nice. But I got something for you.
Visible above their head and also in the bird's eye view of the courts so that you can easily spot where they are playing. Playing against the Park MVP can be a very rewarding experience. If you can defeat the Park MVP, you'll earn 5x rep and 5x VC for that game. The Park MVP bonus is earnable every 3 hours, so get out there and chase them down. Streak setter.
And you heard what he just said. It's available every 3 hours, so go out there and chase them down. And that's the beauty of competition, bro. Because if you the top dog, everybody's gonna want a piece of you, and it's gonna show. You got a target on your back. It's gonna say, hey, come get me. I'm the guy that you want to beat, but you're not going to beat me because I'm the MVP. Oh my I'm about to cry, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit's getting me hot.
Etch your greatness in the park by setting the longest win streak for a court in the current season. The players with the longest streak on each court will have their names spotlighted right on the court for all to see.
The players with the longest streak will get their names spotlighted on the court for everybody to see. Do you know how many people are going to be on your fucking head? Do you know how many people is going to be on your goddamn head top ready to drop you off? Ready to prove a point? Especially if you a streamer, bro? How many times have you seen me join a lobby and people literally leave that shit? Oh, Vic 7, Nuka 7, let me leave. But this shit right here, this is going to make people want to play you, not avoid you. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
On the flip side, the all-new Streak Breakers feature will reward you with VC for ending another team's active win streak. The longer your opponent's streak, the more VC you'll earn for snapping it. There's no limit to how many Streak Breaker bonuses you can earn in a day, so get out there and chase those big streaks. Lastly, all park games in NBA 2K26 will give you a 25% rep bonus all year long for all games played. Come celebrate the revamped park experience with us, and we'll see you out there. In NBA 2K26, we've replaced affiliations in favor of a more custom, community-driven approach with an all-new feature called Cruise.
What did I just say the other day about us being able to have our own factions on the island, have our own NWO, our own DX, our own evolution? What did I just say?
Cruise is a feature where you can team up with your friends and community members to earn great rewards. Simply play games or work with your crew to complete weekly goals that help you rise through the ranks of all 30 crew levels, earning rewards in the process.
And you can grind together and earn rewards as a team, bro. This is what this shit is all about. This is online gaming, baby. Bringing a community together.
You can unlock.
Nobody wants to play online because there are no fucking benefits besides getting a clip off on somebody. That's why WWE 2K make this shit more beneficial. And I guarantee you the people will come, improve the gameplay, and do shit like this. Simple.
Custom branded crew clothing featuring your own uploaded crew logo, VC and rep bonuses, unlimited boosts, max +1 badge perks, and yes, even cap breakers. Crews can be exclusive to you and your friends if you want, or you can grow your crew.
And look at that, you can, edit the name, edit the logo and everything.
To a maximum of 50 players.
50 players, bro. 50 player crew. So let's say your main, let's say you run with like your main 5, but they ain't online. You got 45 other people you could rock with. 45 other people you could rock with.
Crews offer flexibility and a creative outlet for everyone. Your gamer plate will allow others to see which crew you are representing, your crew logo, and your crew level to show off your progress. Gather your crew and keep an eye on the crew leaderboard.
And they got the crew leaderboard. They got you front and center when you walk into the motherfucker. Oh my God. Wow. They got your crew.
Hard to see who is truly running the city.
They got your crew name, and they got this shit is a real time record, bro. That's going up and down with your name, the top 10, and it does this every single season. So if you win the first season, that's cool, but you got to do it again season 2, season 3, season 4. That's hard, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna act like the biggest NBA 2K fan, but as an online player, what they're doing for this game compared to what they're doing for our game, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We getting shitted on, bro. No lie.
Challenges are a new feature in NBA 2K26 that offer a great way to both learn what the city has to offer as well as, well, challenge you to see what heights you can reach. Complete beginner, daily, seasonal, and lifetime challenges to earn VC, rep bonuses, exclusive cosmetics you can't get anywhere else, and yes, cap breakers. All you have to do is play, and the rewards will start flowing your way as you rack up stats and wins. Keeping the competitive.
And they even got a whole section for leaderboards, bro. When the fuck have you heard WWE 2K actually do a presentation about leaderboards? Have you seen it before? Have you even seen them acknowledge online before? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, you need to start giving a fuck about online, man. Just because you introduce an island, I mean, you half-assed it, bro. You gotta know how to execute it, bro. You introduce an island and all you can do is 1v1 matches. There's no status out there. You can't, when I say status, I don't mean the creator. I mean status as in, like, you get to, you know, assert your dominance. Show that you're that guy. There's no status out there because everybody can boost yourself up to 99 overall with the quickness. Like, that shit is light work, bro. It ain't nothing.
Theme going, we've added leaderboards all around the city so everyone can keep an eye on where they rank.
They added leaderboards all around the city. Did y'all hear that, bro? So if I go to this spot all the way over here, I can see, oh shit, I just dropped 5 spots. Let me get my ass right back to the court so I can top this person. Pause. Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Whoa. When I say top, I mean go to the next spot above them. I don't mean the other shit. Calm the fuck down. But pause on that too. Major pause on that. But yeah. Let me go to the court so I can beat this person. It doesn't matter what I say. This shit gonna sound wrong as hell, but you get the gist, bro. You get the gist, bro. Everywhere you go, there's a leaderboard to keep your head on a swivel. I fuck with that shit, man. I fuck with that, man. That shit hard, bro.
In 2K26, there are new types of leaderboards to track your accomplishments. These include modes, Geo-rank, and cruise. Mode leaderboards focus on the players with the most wins in the park, theater, the rec, proving grounds, starting 5, and ante up.
How many different leaderboards did you just hear about? Go back. How many different leaderboards did you just hear about, bro? How many different fucking leaderboards did you just hear about, Chad? How many?
We've added leaderboards all around the city so everyone can keep an eye on where they rank. In 2K26, there are new types of leaderboards to track your accomplishments. These include modes, Geo-rank, and cruise. Mode leaderboards focus on the players with the most wins in the park, theater, the rec, proving grounds, starting 5, and ante up. You can also view your own rank on these leaderboards to see how well you measure up against the competition. These leaderboards are updated daily, and the #1 ranked player in each mode will have a giant 12-foot statue of their My Player built.
A giant 12-foot statue. A giant 12-foot. Nigga, what? What the? I can't, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. We are literally like, bro, have you ever seen that meme where the guy is like, oh, I stepped in shit? NBA 2K is the person that has the shoes on, and we're the thing under the shoe. Like, yo, they are dog walking us, bro. I'm a dog walk your ass. Shout out to Jacob Fatu. We getting dog walked right now, bro. We are getting dog walked right now. Like, yo, this is bad. Like, yo, let's go back, bro. This is what I've been asking for so long. Like, make online mean something. Come on, bro. Go back to this shit.
Proving grounds, starting 5, and ante up. You can also view your own rank on these leaderboards to see how well you measure up against the competition. These leaderboards are updated daily, and the #1 ranked player in each mode will have a giant 12-foot statue of their My Player built right outside of that mode's building.
Like, come on. Do you know how mad somebody would be if they gotta, like, bro, do you know how mad somebody would be if they gotta walk past a 12-foot statue of you every single day they log in, bro? That's gonna hurt people that envy you. They're gonna be like, yeah, motherfucker, catch up. I got the statue. Who got a statue on 2K? You don't got this shit. You ain't got this. You ain't got this. Like, that shit is fire, bro. Hey, I shit on 2K a lot, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. NBA 2K, when it comes to online, hey, man. Hey, Yo, you want to be able to assert your dominance and talk shit to somebody? They making shit talking at an all-time high in NBA 2K26, bro. This is what I want, bro. This is what I want, bro.
GeoRank leaderboards celebrate the most victorious players across the globe and allow you to filter by different geographical regions, including all 50 US states. If you are one of the top players in any region of the world,
and listen to that too, bro. Listen to that. Listen. I don't think y'all caught that.
Filter by different geographical regions, including all 50 US states.
Filter by geographical regions, all 50 states. So like I said, I live in Georgia, bro. But if I want to see the top players in Florida, the top players in Cali, the top players in New York, the top players in Indiana, the top players in Colorado, the top players in Nevada, the top players in Texas, the top players in Louisiana, I can filter through all this shit, bro. That is, oh my God, wow, bro, wow. And not only that, this shit is crossplay too, as you can see. They got the PlayStation logos. Man, we don't even have crossplay. We got cross-platform community creation, but we don't even got crossplay. I would love to play against PS players on my Xbox, not have to get a whole nother console. I would love that shit. Hey man, like I said, it could look a whole lot different a month from now, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. When it comes to online, this is a home run, bro. If we're specifically talking about online and nothing else about the game, this is a home run. This is a home run by 2K. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If we're specifically talking about online and stunting on motherfuckers, this is a home run. It's a home run.
If you are one of the top players in any region of the world, you will get a custom show-off flare shown.
This dude Wolf said top players in Ohio. Shit, you can probably be the only one up there, nigga.
During your pre-game intros. If you are the number 23 player in California or the number 7 player in France, everyone is going to know your name. So get out there and rep your home. The Pro-Am Summit is a new experience in NBA 2K26.
And that's so cool too, because yo, like imagine like I can filter through the leaderboard, bro. And I could find somebody all the way on the other side of the pond. Like let's say I found somebody from France, or I found somebody from Ireland, or I found somebody from what's his name, from London, or I found somebody from Argentina or somewhere. I found somebody from Texas. I could just get all these different people, and I could either challenge them to a game, or I can add them to my crew. You know, it's a great way for new challenges and to meet new people. And this is what the fuck online gaming is about. This is what a community is about. This is what I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all just don't be listening. It's not all about getting a clip, and clip farming and shit. It's not about that, bro. You win some, you lose some. It's about the moments. It's about the moments, bro. And getting stronger as a community. Because it doesn't matter what you upload in. It doesn't matter if you do My Rise, if you do in Showcase, if you do in Universe Mode, if you do in Online. You're still a part of the WGC at the end of the day, you know?
Victorious players across the globe and allow you to filter by different geographical regions, including all 50 US states. If you are one of the top players in any region of the world, you will get a custom show-off flare shown during your pre-game intros. If you are the number 23 player in California...
Okay, let's continue, because I want to get a more closer look at what they're talking about with the streak breakers and all that.
Yeah, we talked a lot about breaking streaks, Evan. Let's talk a little bit more in depth about what you actually get for breaking these streaks.
Of course. And by the way, I see some people in the chat saying they got me stacked, so I think I'm going to have enough backup to help take you down. But yeah, so going on win streaks, you know, that's always been a key part of playing in the park, and we do want to celebrate that. So if you set the longest win streak for a court in the current season, your name is going to get spotlighted.
No. Nobody is saying to go rush out and purchase this shit, because I'm not doing that shit. The fuck? I'm just saying this looks so cool from an online standpoint, like, yo, as specifically, I'm saying specifically as an online player, this looks raw. This looks dope as fuck, bro. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying, you know, I haven't really purchased a 2K. I'm not even just saying day one, but like, you know, even when this shit is half price, like, I normally like to get this shit when either A, it's on Game Pass, it's on PS Plus, or it's like, you know, a couple of bucks. But this shit is, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Shit like this, I probably suck, and I'm gonna have to, you know, ask my partners, ask my people, be like, hey, how you do this? How you do this? Because I haven't really locked in on a 2K in years, bro. Hey, don't get it twisted, bro. It's been a minute, but do not let me get the hang of this NBA 2K shit again, because I used to be nice, bro. Back on 360, back on PS3, I used to be nice at this shit, bro. Hella nice, bro. Used to pick them goddamn Chicago Bulls with D-Rose. I'm telling you, bro. Nice. The Warriors with Steph Curry and Monte Ellis. I was nice, bro. I was nice, bro. I'm telling you. I played a little bit of 2Ks after that. You know, I'm still okay. But I'm still like, you know, I can't consider myself nice. I'm not gonna act like I'm nice at a game when I'm not. I'm not nice at NBA 2K anymore. I'm ass at that shit. So I will definitely need some help. But this shit is making me want to step back on the court. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
On a sign. There we go. Right next to the court. That tells you, you know, who was it and how long the streak record was on that court, so that you can take over that court. You know, that's your court now, for now, until somebody else surpasses your streak. But on the flip side, you heard Eric in the video, he talked about streak breakers. And this is really awesome because this encourages you to go break active winning streaks around the park. And if you do, you will earn bonus VC. And these start at breaking 5-game win streaks. And then the longer your opponent's streak is, the more VC you can earn for snapping that streak.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. If this is what I think it is, bro, I swear I'm about to cry, bro. If this is what I think it is. So I think the way it is if you beat a 5-game streak, you get 5K VC. If you break a 20, cause like that says right there, that says 20. So you add 3 zeros on top of that. Okay, so if you break a 20-game streak, you get 20,000 VC. If you break a 50-game streak, you get 50,000 VC. Dog, do you know how fast you can stack VC with this shit? Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure, because I swear if this is what he's about to say, I swear, bro.
And once a streak is 20 wins in a row or more, every single win after that is 1,000 VC on the bonus that you would get for breaking it. So just to be super clear, that means if you are the one to break a 30-game win streak, you will get a 30,000 VC.
Oh, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, bro.
Bonus for that game. And there is no limit to how many streaks you can break.
There is no limit. So if somebody is on a 100-game streak and you go in there and you clutch buzzer beater, bang, bang. If you go in there and drop somebody off on a 100-game streak, you literally just cashed out 100K VC off of one game. Oh my God, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. There is no way.
So if you want to be a disruptor that goes around the park, finds all the people with the highest streaks to try to go play them and break their streak, you may be earning yourself a lot of VC. So that could be the move. But you know, that's what's new in the park. I hope that you guys feel this brings energy back to the park, more rewarding, and plus it just looks better too. And it's really fun to play. So Stacks and I will definitely be seeing you there. We are going to be playing that on stream either this Friday or next Friday. We are going to see you there in the park.
That is wow. It's like, bro, do y'all not understand how crazy this is, bro? Oh my God, 20K VC off the strength. It's like a thief, bro. It's like you just going in there and you just give me the loot. You just going in there and you just saying, give me that 20K VC, I'll take that. Do you know like yo, you could make content out of this shit, bro. You could dress yourself in like a bandit type of outfit with like a ski mask and everything. You could call yourself the coin thief or the coin hunter or some shit like that. You could have like a camo out, like safari outfit or whatever, or you could have like a bandit type outfit with a ski mask. If they got like a tiptoe animation, you can tiptoe to the spot. You can have like all the sound effects and everything and call yourself the coin hunter or the coin thief. And like, let's say you're just going around, you're not playing any games until you see a massive streak and then you hop in on the spot. That's content right there, bro. I just profited 100K VC in 30 minutes. That's content right there, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, I'm dead ass about to cry. I'm not gonna lie, because imagine how this shit would be in WWE 2K, bro. Like, imagine if we had like a little outdoor arena or whatever, and you could have 2v2s, a 2v2 spot just like this, okay? Me and my boy Unsanctioned TV, we on the spot against, let's say, LOD, and they on a 10, they on a 10, okay? Up here you see 10K VC. But let's say we lose, but we come back and they on a 40, and we like, all right, bet. We spin the block, we come back and we beat them, and we get 40K VC off the strength, off of 2 matches. The first match we lost, but the second match we won. So we basically got it off of 1 match, basically. But yeah, we get 40K VC. And imagine if this shit was universal. Imagine if it was universal. It was like, okay, I got the 40K VC, but what can I do with it now? Is it limited to the island? No. Imagine if I could take that VC to my faction, and I could buy a persona card straight the fuck out. Do you know how crazy that would be, bro? I don't have to sit here. I don't gotta do all these stupid ass live events. I don't gotta sit here. I don't gotta do this, do that, complete that set. I just gotta win a match, go to the card market, buy the persona card, and I'm done just like that. Do you know how hard that is? Man, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Wolf, you can't do anything with the 60 overall. Yes, you can. You saw me do it. You saw me do it. I didn't make no edits. I didn't make no edits to my call on the island. Straight B2A. Straight belt. Streak breakers, I like shit like that. Yeah, bro. And then it's like, yo, not only that, you know, it's a quick VC come up to help you with persona cards, but also on top of that, once again, it's content, bro. They're gonna see us, they're gonna be like, oh shit, they just beat LOD and now they're on a 25 match win streak. It's like you facing the Undertaker at WrestleMania. You like, oh shit, I want to fight on Sanctioned TV. But that shit is hard, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I shit on 2K a lot, but I can't hate on this shit, bro. I can't hate on this shit, bro. I'm sorry. I can't, bro. As an online player, I'm sorry. I can't hate on this shit, bro. W2K for this one, bro. I can't hate on this shit.
3,000 VC bonus for that game. And there is no limit to how many streaks you can break. So if you want to be a disruptor that goes around.
Oh yeah, on NBA 2K, yeah. Oh yeah, of course not. NBA 2K, you're not doing shit with a 60. Definitely not. Oh no. You're not doing shit with no 60. You getting dropped off, boy. Especially all these people just making all these build videos every single day. No. You gonna be way behind, bro. You gonna be way behind. You better sit there and grind your ass off, bro. You're not doing nothing with a 60. Maybe on day 1. Maybe, but after that, nah. It's a wrap.
The park finds all the people with the highest streaks to try to go play them and break their streak. You may be earning yourself a lot of VC. So that could be the move. But that's what's new in the park. I hope that you guys feel this brings energy back to the park, more rewarding, and plus it just looks better too. And it's really fun to play. So Stacks and I will definitely be seeing you there. We are going to be playing that on stream either this Friday or next Friday. We are going to see you for 2K26. And it is really about letting you bring your friends together to form your own affiliation, kind of. So you can have a small group. It could just be you and your usual squad mates that form a crew. But you can also have a bigger crew that goes up to 50 players. And yes, if you are in a crew, you can pick a name, a logo, the colors, all that good stuff for your crew that does show up on your gamer plate underneath your feet to show off which of the crews that you're representing. So that's kind of the menu that you saw there. It was really quick in the trailer. We wanted to make sure you guys saw this, that you can customize your crew. And crews, of course, do have rewards. So as you play games, you can complete weekly goals together, and you will level up to earn 30 levels of crew rewards that, you know, include custom clothing with your.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. I would love to, you know, get on WWE 2K26, you know, go over there and run the island. We take what we want and we want the gold, sucker. Do you know who we are? Welcome to Unsanctioned TV. We run this island. The island is not relevant without us. Cutting promos and shit. Man. Oh, y'all say y'all the best crew in WWE 2K26? Run it. Come on, man. Y'all don't hear me, man.
Crew logos. Then, of course, there are some gameplay rewards. So there are cap breakers. There is a max +1 badge perk. You can see some of these here. There is a VC or rep bonus multiplier that activates when your crew plays together. There's unlimited boosts, and there's much more. Like I said, there's 30 of these, and we're not.
And that's what's dope too, because the more that y'all, you know, play, you know, as a crew, and y'all start, you know, giving folks belt, guess what? You finna rank up more and more and more and more. You know? It makes your people want to be like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and get on and let me, you know, see what my man's is up to. Let's go ahead and get this NBA 2K crew grind going on. You know? And let's say, like I said before, let's say, you know, some of your boys ain't available. Guess what? It's a 50-man crew. You got plenty of people that can, you know, get the rewards. You feel me? You got the 50% VC bonus, the rep bonus, and all that. It's like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Man, it's just like, wow, bro. Like I said, from an online perspective, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous, bro. I'm not going to even hold you from an online perspective. I'm a little jealous. I'm not going to hold you, bro.
Things going on with the leaderboards and things like that, Evan. So let's get a little bit more details about that too.
Yeah, we can slow this one down. We do want to celebrate your accomplishments throughout the city. So there are different types of leaderboards that track wins. And the first one is mode leaderboards. It's just like it sounds. These spotlight the players with the most wins into different modes like park, theater, rec, Proving Grounds, Triple Threat Park, Starting 5, Ante Up. They'll have these little leaderboards right outside the entrance that show the people who have the most wins. And one of the coolest parts about these leaderboards is something that we actually talked about on the roadmap stream a couple of weeks back, which is that the leaderboards update daily, and then the #1 ranked player gets a big 12-foot statue of themselves outside of that mode's building. And back then, you know, a couple of weeks back, we couldn't show this off just yet, but now you can see it. I think it looks awesome. So this player here in this example has the most wins in the park. And every time somebody walks in, right outside that big reflective ball, when they walk in, they are going to see this person right outside the entrance, kind of flexing on them. So I think this is really
like come on, bro. Like, can you just imagine that? Like your biggest hater, the guy that can't stand you. Oh my goodness, I can't stand Unsanctioned TV. I can't stand Q. I can't stand Vic, man. That guy ain't shit, man. But you gotta walk into the island and you gotta see me, especially if you could pick your pose too. You gotta see a 12-foot version of me. A slim, lanky, succulent milk chocolate male giving you a DX chop every single time that you log into WWE 2K26. I know that's gonna hurt your soul, boy. I know that's gonna hurt your soul.
really cool. But we also do have new geo rank leaderboards. And just like the name sounds again, these are based on different geographical regions. So you can look to see where you're ranked in, you know, maybe you're in the United States and you're not ranked that high in the entire country, but maybe you're in Minnesota. And actually in Minnesota, you happen to be a top 10 ranked player, something like that. And this does get shown off on your name or by your name during pregame intros. So we want you to all to be able to rep your homes as well as you're playing throughout the city. The last type of leaderboard is crew leaderboards, which are, again, they're based on wins to see which crews are the most dominant ones in the city, racking up wins in the different modes. But that's a recap of the new leaderboard. Hopefully now that we slowed it down, they make more sense to everybody.
That'll low-key be funny as hell too. Like, bro, imagine like filtering through your state leaderboards, bro. Y'all chill out. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I mean, come on now. You know they would hate that. But like I was saying, bro. But like imagine like that shit'll be like that meme with Dexter and Dokes where Dokes is staring at him. Bro, that shit'll be so hilarious. Imagine like you scrolling through the leaderboards of like what's his name? Of Georgia, or like where you say you was from, Wolf, Ohio, or Dark. What did you say? You said was that you or was that Rain that said Michigan? But yeah, let's say you was scrolling it, and like, let's just say one day you was like, oh, okay, cool. You was at the grocery store. You were like, who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm the #1 player in the state. Who the fuck are you? Next thing you know. Next thing you know. I'm the #1 player in the state. Who the fuck are you? Like, you cannot tell me that shit would not be funny as hell, bro. LOD. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. If 2K ever goes back to the competitive state that it was back in the day, bro. Well, 2K, I can't even really say that it was ever in a competitive state because they never actually, tried to really go crazy with online. I mean, you could say 2K14, but that's not a 2K game, bro. It's not. But if they ever, actually, try to break the mold and try to really defy limits like NBA 2K is doing with all these streak breakers and all these crazy leaderboards everywhere you look, the 12-foot statues and everything, I'm telling you, bro, it's finna get real if we ever get to this point, bro. Especially, I'm telling you, bro, if they ever added, some type of incentive where they was like, oh, go into the island and beat so-and-so in the streak or whatever for a persona card. I guarantee you, bro, people who don't even fuck with online would all of a sudden jump into online if you told them that they could get a persona card for breaking a streak. I guarantee you they would. I guarantee you they would. Break a streak for a persona card. I guarantee you they'll hop their ass online. And they may be struggling with it, but I guarantee you they'll at least try. You add the crews and all that, I guarantee you there'll be more people. 100%. But they gotta want it, bro. They gotta put in the effort, man. Cause like I said, there's really no reason to be playing online right now. There's not. You can't, represent yourself in a way that you could like let people know, hey, I'm a big dog. There's no records. People are complaining, saying, "Oh, don't put my record on display. I don't want my record to be shown to anybody." It's like, bro, why? What are you trying to hide? Like, come on now. Isn't this what online is all about? Proving you are the best of the best? Come on now, bro. But yeah, man, all in all, W to yo, hold up, there's more? What the fuck? God damn.
Well, so if you are in like a lot of you really love street ball, right? The courts, the environments, they are always a feature as well.
Yeah, man. Go
Quick catch and shoots, that is a good place to do it as well. You can put your name on the.
You got You got shit like this too. I mean, my court is not new, but I'm saying like, it's just something else. Like, why can't we get something why can't we get the locker room back, bro? Why can't we get the locker room back, bro? I mean, my court is not new, but still, why can't we get the locker room back,
Your home, so you can practice either alone or you can kind of invite your friends over and you can play together. And this year there are new customization options. And I think this is one of the best looking my court
Look at this shit, bro.
courts, regardless of those customization options, just because it's got a nice aesthetic, but also just because you can bring up the full arena and court editor to design your floor. You can put your name on the baseline. You can customize the logos on the court, the basketball stanchions, all of that can be customized to personalize your my court however you like, which is really nice to make sure your home.
I'm just saying, bro. This is why I continue to say, like, hey, no matter how much you love the WWE 2K franchise, like, if you really think that we're anywhere near NBA 2K, we're not, bro. We're light years behind them, bro. Light years behind them, bro. I mean, hopefully one day we can catch up, but like, bro, we ain't nowhere close. You don't get nowhere the amount of love that they get, bro. And like I said, the game is not perfect, but I'm just saying, when you look at these things and then you look back at our game and look at what's being improved, what's being added each and every year, I'm just saying, bro, it's kind of rough. But yeah, man, we just gonna look at Pro AM and then we gonna head up out here. Where's Pro AM? SWAT build challenges. Okay, Pro AM. I just want to see one last thing.
It is very easy to form a Pro-Am team. Just make sure you're playing in there in the 3 weeks leading up to each summit, and then you'll be able to participate on these Pro-Am Summit weekends.
Perfect. I also seen that Proven Grounds is making a return.
You qualify half of September. So these tournaments in 5e.
Let's get it.
Yeah, so Pro-Am, that is the place to go in the city if you want to form an organized team and play competitive matchups. So if you're new to NBA 2K, you didn't know that is what Pro-Am and what that mode is. And the dev team has built on that with this new Pro-Am Summit. And it's 3v3 tournaments and 5v5 tournaments that happen every 3 weekends, meaning the
3v3 tournaments and 5v5 tournaments every 3. That's crazy, bro. That's it for me, bro. That is it for me. But yeah, they definitely gotta improve with that though. I'm not talking about the tournaments because the tournaments that's great. I love tournaments, but I'm talking about in terms of let's say in the off season, okay, when the NBA players are going for a run. When I say a run, I don't mean a jog outside. I mean a run. When they go to another court to hoop outside of the NBA organization. Okay? That's what I mean. When they go to these events, they're not all the time in team clothes. Like they don't have an organized jersey and all that. They're in regular street clothes, just hooping, having a good ass time. So I think that in NBA 2K you need to portray that. And you need to have it to where people can wear whatever they want when they're in that game mode. But it's something light. I don't think that everybody should have these. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, more freedom the better. I don't think that everybody should be forced to wear these tacky, organized team jerseys. I think that there should be more freedom. If I want to wear street clothes, I can. If I want to wear the team jersey, I can. I think that should be the way that it is. But with that being said, man, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a 2K fanboy or anything. All I'm saying is we need to catch up, bro, and fast. Especially when it comes to online. Like, bro, more ways to earn, more ways to earn, more ways to access, things that we are having trouble accessing because it's out of our time range or out of our price range, okay? I just saw the other day that y'all were offering $20 diamond packs, and it's like, I'm not about to spend $20 to get one card. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, bro? Why would I do that? And then I gotta redeem all these tokens just to get this Amethyst Javon Evans, just to do this Royal Rumble. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro. So yeah, man, things need to be more accessible. More accessible, man, and make things more fun and more competitive, most importantly. And then we can really see what this game is talking about in terms of online. All right. But yeah, with that being said, I'm finna go ahead, probably run a couple matches, then I'm finna head up out here, man. Real talk. A part of me, I'm not even gonna lie to you, a part of me doesn't even want to get on WWE 2K after seeing that. Like, yo, they literally got us in a headlock and they giving us a noogie. Like, yeah, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. That's literally what's happening to us right now, bro. We getting sunned right now. We getting folded up like a fucking burrito. Now, like I said, who knows how this is gonna turn out, because NBA 2K26, we know how the community is, bro. They like it at first, but then when things start to not go their way, they demand that Mike Wang changes something up, because I just saw somebody green like 2 or 3 or 4 half court shots. It was beyond half court, actually. Like, this dude was on the opposite 3-point line and he was greening them shits, bro. So all it takes is for people to start complaining, DMing Mike Wang, going crazy, and Mike Wang to tweak it, and then people be like, bro, this is just like NBA 2K25, bro. Why do you, come on, bro? This shit ass, bro, man. Man, that's all it takes, bro. So I'm curious to see if NBA 2K26 can at least last 6 months. Can it at least get out of 2025? That's a challenge right there. Can NBA 2K26 at least make it out of 2025? We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see what this game is really about. But yeah, man, with that being said, all in all, I'm not gonna lie, bro. From an online side of things, I absolutely love the competitive aspect, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was more well versed. I wish that I was more experienced with NBA 2K these last couple of years, because, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Hey, I'm trash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trash, but man, I'm itching. I'm itching. I'm itching for that competitive shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I get dropped off and I go 0-50, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm itching. So yeah, man. I never thought I'd say this, but only from a competitive aspect. Shout out to NBA 2K on that. But at the same time, no. Is this game going to survive the year? What are the other game modes like? What is my career like? What is my league like? Huh? What is my team like? I don't like the fact that you reintroduced All-Star Team Up, but you limited it to my team. I hate that. Cause it used to be a free mode that we all used to love playing back in the day. I used to love that mode, bro. You can go ahead and pick your players, cycle to the All-Stars, and just go crazy. I miss that. Nope, no more. But yeah, we're gonna see what's up. Let's go and hop into back into our world of the square circle, WWE. It's shit, boy. Oh man. Um. Wow, bro. That boy said Dark Stream 2K25. Wow. You want people to suffer, don't you? You want people to suffer, don't you? This dude deadass came on here and said Dark Stream 2K25, knowing damn well he is called a what? Wild. Wild. Holy shit. All right, let's go ahead. See what we got. I really don't like, yo. Not even gonna hold y'all, bro. Let me see some shit right quick. Hold the fuck up, bro. Cause something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right, bro. Let me see something. Yeah, bro. I think my fucking hotkeys got reset, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I think my hotkeys got reset. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Damn, that fucking sucks. Oh well. We'll worry about that another time. Let's get it, man. Alright. Mute full screen. Alright. Let's get this shit, man. Ooh, no, 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 no. Last time I streamed that was a couple months ago. I just didn't ever played it. Hey, I don't blame him. If 2K had crossplay, I would. If 2K had crossplay, I would help you, cheese. This dude Rain saying he'll help somebody, cheese, boy. You don't want this shit to have crossplay, boy. I will dust your ass off. You don't want them to have crossplay, boy. If they ever follow that NBA 2K route, I'm telling you, boy, all y'all PlayStation players are on notice if they ever add crossplay to this bitch, bro. Ever. You better hope they don't. That's the last thing you want. You don't want them. That's the last thing you want them to do, bro. You better hope they don't. If I can beat that goddamn Finn Balor casket match, I can beat anything, bro. I am not worried about that shit. The AIs offer nothing to this game. We're talking about some playing AI. A cheeser is way more dangerous than any AI, bro. It doesn't matter if it's Roman Reigns or Cody Rhodes. Does he have an overall limit on? No fucking way. Does he have an overall limit on, bro? I think he has an overall. He has an overall limit on, bro. Wow, you so play for that, bro. He has an overall limit with your scary ass. It's all good though. I'm gonna go Wade Barrett. It's all good. Mr. Overall Limit, it's all good. Dudes be scary, bro. That's what I'm saying, unknown. You see, come on now. Ah, he just kicked. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking? You see what I'm talking, chat? Like, come on now, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. The community has become soft when it comes to this online shit, bro. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You get on NBA 2K, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this dude? You a brown shirt? Who the fuck is this? You ass, bro. Let me go ahead and drop you off right quick. This is a light work. Let me pack them up right quick. Watch him kick me, bro. Watch him kick me again, bro. Watch this shit. Go ahead and kick me, bro. You kicked me when I had Wade Barrett. But you don't want to kick me when I got someone even more OP in Gunther? You joking, right? You joking, right? You kick me when I have Wade Barrett, but you don't want to kick me when I have Gunther. The math ain't mathing here, Brody. What are we doing here? I'm a try his ass, bro. I'm gonna get low blow back and see what he does. I'm gonna get low blow back and see what he does. Oh, so that's why he kicked me. He doesn't want me to pick the low blow payback. So that's what it is. He doesn't want me to pick the low blow payback. That's what it is, bro. We got a dude who's scared of low blow. That's crazy. Come on, WGC. This game is already dead as is. You scared of a payback? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And folks wonder why we can never get shit popping on this online shit, bro. Cause motherfuckers be scared. Unable to communicate. Oh, that shit is dead. That's wow, bro. Wow, bro. Let me see what's up with this 1v1, man. He gonna give Penta a crossroads and a spear? Man, I wish a motherfucker would, boy. Give Penta a crossroads and a spear? Fuck out of here. I shut that shit down so quick. Oh shit. Where's the rock at? Where's the rock at? Never mind. I can go Wade Barrett. I can go Wade Barrett. Where Wade Barrett at? Yup. I wonder what they saying. Y'all think that they scary? Y'all think that they scary? I think they scary, bro. Let me see what they saying. I ain't talking about none. Scary as hell, boy.
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring. Just ejected from the ring.
Yeah. Oh, it's that boy birthday today. Okay, okay. Hey, that nigga ain't here right now. What the fuck?
Not a good sign to almost be put away this early. What does it take to survive a grueling gauntlet match? It takes serious stamina, Cole. You can't ever run out of gas. You have to be ready to dig deep and just keep pushing forward through every opponent. Knight caught by surprise. Uh-oh. This could do it.
Alright, bet. He ain't in the chat right now, so I don't know if he won't get it, but yeah, it's that nigga's birthday today. Your favorite Mr. Sarcastic himself. Y'all know. Y'all know. The one that you always be trying to imitate, Black Rain, one that you always be trying to imitate. Yeah, his birthday is today. He got a birthday in August, I got a birthday in December. This nigga Wolf said whoever you are. Nigga, you know, come on, bro. You know who the fuck I'm talking about, bro. My boy. Come on now. This nigga said whoever you are. That is nasty work, Wolf. What the fuck are you? This nigga said whoever you are. That's crazy. That nigga Ancap said, huh? Y'all both said, huh? Yeah, bro. He got an August birthday too. You ain't the only one. You don't remember when y'all was talking, bro? Y'all both was literally in the chat talking, and he was like, Yeah, my birthday's in August too. Yeah, you ain't the only one in, Cap. But yeah, bro, his birthday is in August. Mine is in December. So yeah, man, it's that boy birthday today. Mine ain't too far away, but it ain't my day today. Mine was August 5th. Dark had a birthday. Jacob had a birthday. My boy had a birthday. Well, Hat is having a birthday. Damn, y'all niggas, no love in the chat. No love in the chat. No happy birthday. Y'all ain't gonna like, damn. This how y'all gonna treat my co-host? That's crazy. Nah, nigga, you just said happy birthday, whoever you are. That's disrespectful, bro. You supposed to say happy birthday and then say his name like Joe Hendry. Come on now, bro. You gotta correct that, man. Cause how would you feel if he came back in here and he was like, "Happy birthday, werewolf"? How would you feel, bro? You wouldn't like that shit, would you, huh? Huh? Nah, I'm joking. You said, where's he at? I don't fucking know, bro. I honestly don't know, man. I have no idea, bro. This life shit be getting the best of us, man. There we go, man, Cap. There we go. Bro, am I last? What the hell? That's gonna be so funny if I win this whole fucking thing. This shit is elimination too. Oh yeah, this is about to be hilarious if I win this shit. Cause I swear I'm about to just go into this match. I'm fresh as a daisy too. I'm about to just go up in this shit gunning after everybody, bro. This dude Seth think that he's cool with that steel chair. Just wait, bro. I'm about to go up in there and go crazy. Just wait, bro. Fuck out of here, boy. Put that fucking chair down. Nobody playing with your ass. Put that fucking chair down. Put that fucking chair down. I dare you, Shinsuke. I dare you, Shinsuke. I dare you. Fuck around and find out, Shinsuke. I dare you. Okay, HBK. I'm telling y'all, bro. Oh, Seth got a super finisher? Oh, shit. Ooh. 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 Got your ass, boy. Come on. Come on, bruh. Light work. Light work. Light work, my boy. Light work, my boy. Goodness. Goodness. Come on, bruh. Goodness. Come on, bruh. goodness. Come on, bro. Getting punched in your shit 3 times, bro. You good? Oh man, yeah. Is he even here? He feels like he's AFK, bro. Cause this is about to get ugly in a minute, dog. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here. He doesn't look well, bro. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here, bro. Hold this fucking knockout. Get your ass up out of here. First elimination off rip, bro. First elimination off rip, bro. First elimination. Is this bro? If you don't get the fuck off of me, bro. This dude really just came out of nowhere trying to jump. Do you know who I am, motherfucker? I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Fuck up my face, boy. HBK. Okay, HBK. HBK, stop playing, bruh. Stop. HBK, stop playing. Bro, why are you... Okay. They're trying to jump. They trying to jump. I'm not the... Bro, I'm the wrong one. I'm telling you, HBK. Stop playing because you will be on that canvas. Keep on playing if you want to, bro. Yeah, get your ass out this ring. So you want to fuck around. You finna find out. Come on. Want to fuck around? Come on, let's find out. Nope. Get your ass knocked out. Come on. Yep. Come on. Do not run away from me. Do not run away from me. Come on. You want to fight so bad? Let's go. Look at you trying to run. Look at you. Let's fight. Look at these motherfuckers, bruh. When shit get real, look at what happened. They don't want to fight no more. Come on. Oh, boy. If I would have caught him with that wasteland. Boy. Sweet shit music, you missed it though, buddy. A roll-up by LA Knight? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. HBK better watch his ass, because I'm telling you, bro. Fuck up off me, boy. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. He is cooked. Oh, my goodness. He is cooked. Get your ass knocked the fuck out, boy. Oh, shit. A super finisher? Oh, he's cooked. He is definitely cooked now. He is definitely cooked now. He is definitely cooked now, but Seth is stupid because why would you waste that shit? Why would you waste that shit? Do you see? Look at my health and look at your health. Why would you waste that shit, man? Why would you waste that, man? Fuck up off me, boy. Nope, not going. Shit's hilarious. Come on now. Oh, okay. Ooh, nope. Okay, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. I'll give you that. No, sir. No. No. I'm sorry, buddy. Not that time. Not that time. Ah, good one. Damn. Shinsuke, what the fuck are you doing up there? Shinsuke, what are you? I was about to say, don't target me. Did y'all both try a moonsault to the outside and failed miserably? They not really comp for real? Yeah, not really. Not really. Is he trying to get a weapon on me, bro? He's trying to get a weapon on me, bro? Shinsuke. 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 Okay. We getting weapons now? We getting weapons now? We getting weapons now? Alright, bet. We getting weapons now? Alright, bet. Say less, say less, say less, my boy. I'm not using my fucking Rezo off that weak ass shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Like, this dude is really not even good if we're keeping it real, bro. Just luck has been on his side like crazy if we're keeping it real. Oh my god. And he got this stupid ass poison mist too. But it's all good though. He still had to get me back inside the ring to pin me, so it's all good. See, look at that. Stupid. 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 There is no comp in 25. I mean, there is, but it's like really, oh my god. But it's like really, 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 really low. A really low percentage. Because most of the people that work comp, they don't play WWE games anymore, or they still do, but they don't play online. They stopped. He's going for a fucking armbar? Are you serious? Oh, look, you want to just smoke this motherfucker with a, Oh, yeah. I gotta smoke him with a low blow now. I gotta smoke him with a low blow now. I got to. Dumbass boy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Dumbass boy. Fuck is you on? Fuck is you on, boy? Bet. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We ain't worried about that. Up. Get your ass up, boy. Get your ass up, boy. Get your ass up, boy. Come on, you better not interrupt my ass either, ref. Come on. Come on. Fuck out of here, boy. Fuck out of here, boy. You thought this shit was sweet, my boy? You thought this shit was sweet, my boy? You thought this shit was sweet, my boy? Come on now. You know better than that. You know better than that. Okay, we got the mist going on. Okay. Got a little mist action going on. This nigga dead ass tried to pin me off some fucking mist. Ain't that about a bit? He just tried to pin me off some mist. Wow, no prompt for that shit is wild. No prompt for that shit is wild. No prompt for that shit is wild, bro. Can't even cap. Alright, it's time to get you up out of here, buddy. Come on, charge it up. I dare you to dodge one time. Dodge one time. Got him. Got him. Look at you. Your ass is out of here, boy. Get the fuck out my ring, sorry ass nigga. Yeah, pin off. This is what I'm talking about, bro. People be pinning off Mist, pinning off Reg, trying to kick you out lobbies. You know, just it's just like, come on, bro. Bring the comp back, man. It ain't even on no cocky shit, but it's like, bro, you know, bring the comp back, man. That shit hilarious. Maybe we might do one more, but after that, I'm gone, bruh. Not gonna hold you, boy. Might do one more, but after that, we out of here, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. After seeing that NBA 2K26 stuff, the online aspect of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of deflated. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Kind of deflated, if we keeping it real. Christina Hall. Alrighty then. So I guess we're making this. We're keeping this a women's match. All right. I hope this ain't no shit where you try to get my ass. You try to name somebody Christina Hall and it's somebody that look just like fucking Roman Reigns. They don't try me like that. All right. You can literally dodge on time and still get hit with the finisher and vice versa. Yeah. That's why I say, bro, like we need to get rid of the dodging and all this shit and just go back to pressing Y on time or pressing RT on time, you know? Damn, nobody ain't gonna join this shit. Well, that's over with. I tried. Hey, Christina, I tried. I tried. Oh, this sorry ass nigga Shaq versus Jack. Pass the Henny. Well, I hope you're not drunk when I'm playing you. That's all I ask. Session is full. Oh man. Nah, that's a 2v2 normal. I'm not fucking with the normals, bro. I'm just not. I like to be in the ring. I don't like to sit on the apron and wait, man. I'm off that. Get rid of the stun meter. Yeah, that's definitely on the top of the list for sure. Definitely, bro. That's definitely on top of the wish list for sure. But the question is, are they actually gonna acknowledge that shit for once? Can we get a lobby? Can we get a lobby? Can we get a lobby? Damn it. Charlotte Flair. Anybody who, bro, anybody who picks Charlotte, you know they up to something, bro. Anybody who picks Charlotte, you know they up to something, bro. Cause she got a OD fucking submission, a OD signature and finisher, OD running move. Like, bro, when people pick Charlotte, you know they up to something, dog. That boy think he's slick, man. Shit making me want to pick Rhea. Ah, he left. He couldn't handle. He couldn't handle that C Nation boy. That boy knew he was finna get attitude adjustment through the fucking mat. I wish a boy would, man. Just King Twan. Huh? I'm trying to find something, y'all, but I can't find shit, bruh. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying, but I can't find shit. I might just have to call it, bro. And we're not getting any DLC till September, so this shit is pretty much dead, bro. This shit's pretty much dead. Literally. Shit's dead as fuck. It's only 12 o'clock. This shit's dead, bro. No lobbies at 12 o'clock. One lobby, okay. Still, one lobby, bro. Crazy. I guarantee. Let me get on NBA 2K 25. Not even 26, 25 right now, and see how popping that shit is. Guarantee you, even a month after 26 is out. Let me get back on 25 and see how popping that shit is. Can't even stack tables, yeah, bro. We can't even stack tables, and we said that the gameplay is heavily improved. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Can't even stack tables, bro. Can't even stack tables, bro. Yeah, this shit is cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Yep, this shit is cooked. But hey, with that being said, appreciate y'all for heading. I said for heading. Oh shit. Appreciate y'all for pulling up to the stream. You know, we talked about a few things. Talked about Ultra Pro, talked about NBA 2K, talked about the Raja and Stu situation, talked about, hey, all sorts of things, but that's what we do over here, bro. We don't shy away from controversial topics. We give our brutally honest opinion the best way we possibly can. But on the contrary, I want to leave y'all with this. I'm gonna just tell y'all, bro. Don't look at that situation Because this is the problem too, bro. A lot of people look at that situation and be like, bro, I would have fucked him up, bro. I would have did this. I would have did that. Listen here, bro. How about this? How about you start looking at situations like that and you start thinking to yourself how you can avoid those situations and never let that happen to you. Okay? Think of what you're going to do to avoid a situation like that, not what you're going to do if you're in a situation like that. Because too many people are looking for problems and not too many people are looking for solutions, and you wonder why this world is so fucked up. Okay? Message. Oh, I would have done this, or I would have done this, or he would have got a dose of me, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this shit would have been game over. Stop that, bro. Because you're no better if you're thinking like that. Stop that. Cut that shit out, bro. I understand, yeah, you know, you would have done this, you would have done this, yeah. A lot of people would have handled it a different way. But it's like, why would you? Because some people actually want to be in a situation, and that's crazy, bro. People are dead ass like, oh man, you better not get me in a situation, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If I get into a war, man, like, why are you even thinking like that, bro? Cause that's what I find funny, bro. People like to constantly say what they would have done. And like I said, I mean, hey, I say it too, but when I come on here, I say it in a sense of being a fan of a video game. Like I say how I would, how, what I would say, what I would give off, in terms of wish list, what I would say, to these people about the game and everything. I talk about that. I don't like to all the time, put myself in these brutal, gory, violent situations. I don't like doing that shit like that. But some people, they fiending for these situations, bro. They want that shit. They're like, oh, bro, if I get in a situation, bro, I'm gonna do this. Stop it, bro. Stop it, because you just adding on to the problems, bro. People keep saying what they would have done. I'm gonna ask you this, bro. Have you ever, been to the box? Have you ever really been through that shit? Have you ever, actually been through the ringer one time? Not even for a day. Not even for 24 hours. Not even for a couple of weeks, a couple of months, a couple of years. Even for 30 minutes, an hour. Even not even sitting in it. Have you even just walked through it? Have you even just, witnessed what that environment is like? Because you saying what you would do when you're on the outside looking in. It's all fun and games till it's actually your time to be in there, bro. I guarantee you, bro. A lot of people wish they can go back. A lot of people wish that they could get a second chance right now. If you go to an OG right now, they probably just got out. They'll tell you, hey man, I know some, they still, I don't know fucking why some of these OGs are still on the streets, but hey, some actually got some smarts on and they like, hey young buck, that shit you doing is dumb as fuck. Get your head out these streets and get your head in the books. And some of the folks that are still in there, they'll tell you like, hey man, what I want right now more than anything is I want to see my baby girl. I want to see this, I want to see that. I want freedom. You do not want to be in there, bro. You do not want to be in there, trust me. So stop thinking of what you're going to do, because I'm telling you, bro, when it's time for you to go in there, even if 5 minutes elapsed, I guarantee fucking to you, you're going to be having second thoughts. I guarantee you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's easy to say what you would do on a fucking screen. It's easy. That's easy to do. I could write a whole fucking think piece right now. you know, I like to joke around. I like to, crack a joke every now and then. I like to, fuck around a little bit. But I don't want to ever be in a situation to where I could potentially, you know, be sent away and get everything stripped from me. Why would I want that? And like I said, hey, some of these young niggas, excuse my French, but some of these young niggas, they be on that shit too. Talking about some, oh yeah, shit, da, da. It's like, nah, bro. You think it's all fun and games until your ass actually go in there. Look at that boy TK. Look at that boy TK. That boy was on top of the motherfucking world. But I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Dun, 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 dun. That boy was on top of the fucking world at such a young age. And now where he at? Life. On life. On life. I'm telling you, you think that's the life that you want, but it's not. Like I said, we all sin. Everybody sins, but there's a difference between making a mistake, fucking up a couple times here and there, a little minor mistake. But when you take matters into your own hands, when you know damn well what it could lead to, and you still go through with it, bro, that is not a path that you want to go down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Y'all be at ease and keep your heads in the clouds. Please. Keep your head above water at all times. Please. Don't let none of these goddamn lyrics or any of this dumbass shit get you into trouble, bro. Cause half the time I'm just keeping it real, bro. 9 times out of 10, a lot of the motherfuckers that you idolize, that you think is on some street shit, they ain't staying on no street shit either. They living lavish. They saying they doing this, they doing that. They got a beautiful family at home, living the exact opposite life of those lyrics. But those lyrics is what's going to sell. Ain't no goddamn, oh, I got a beautiful wife and kids at home. I live in a gated community and my life is awesome. That shit is not finna sell in hip hop. The fuck? You gotta have some, you gotta have some brute force to that shit, man. You gotta have some to that shit. But yeah, listen to the music as is, bro. But don't let that shit be your main compass. Don't let that shit be the thing that's steering you through life. There's a difference between a song that can motivate you and a song that can destroy you. And yeah, man, that too. Don't let the hate consume you, because yeah, that too. Like a lot of motherfuckers, they come in this chat and they see us going back and forth with somebody that's trash at the game. We may be like, oh, you this, you that, da da da, but that doesn't mean that we got no ill will towards this individual. That doesn't mean any of that. They may have some ill will towards us, but at the end of the day, the way we look at this shit, we look at this shit as entertainment. When you let all this negative energy, all this hate consume you, guess what? You become that. It doesn't matter if we got 5 viewers, 3 viewers, 10 viewers, 50 viewers, 100 viewers, bruh. We gonna goddamn make sure that we gonna goddamn have some good vibes in here 24/7, 365. When have you ever seen us come in here and try to start some shit with anybody? We try to make humor out of every situation. You ain't never seen us make no death threats or any shit, anything like that, ever. We try to make the best out of every single fucking situation, no matter how bad it is. There may be some things that we don't like, that we disagree with, but at the end of the day, guess what? We lock the fuck in and we do the best we can. And that's life, bro. Real talk. And I ain't saying everything is perfect, because it's not. I got a lot of shit to do. I got a lot of shit to fix. I got a lot of shit to improve. Not only with this channel, but IRL too. I am nowhere near where the fuck I want to be. Nowhere near. But am I gonna let that shit stop me? Am I gonna let that shit deter me from greatness? No. I'm just saying, bro. Cause y'all, I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all gonna see this. Y'all gonna see this shit everywhere, bro. People literally like that's why I'm curious. Like, I'm curious, bro. What some of these motherfuckers who spew out all this bullshit, I'm curious what these motherfuckers really be on, bro. I'm curious, dog. I am really, really curious, bro. Because you see it time and time again in the comments, bro. You'll see like, let's say a post about, let's say you'll see a post about Cena retiring. Oh, I wish you well, Cena. Oh, you gave us the greatest memories. Da da da. Somebody will come in the comments and write a whole think piece. A whole think piece. Oh, you this, you that, da da da. F you this, F you that. You that. It's like some folks are just so miserable that they always want problems. They always want conflict. And those are the individuals that you do not want. To be going tit for tat with, because all that's going to do is ruin your fucking day. It's going to ruin your stride. It's going to ruin what the fuck you got going on. Because these individuals literally live for the fucking thrill. It's all a game to them, bro. And then when shit hits the fan, they hit you with a "I'm just kidding." These people ain't got nothing better to do, bro. So yeah, man. Once again, outside in the streets, do what you gotta do. Stick to the motherfucking code. Keep your head up and stay prayed up. And online, number 2, do not worry about these motherfuckers, bro, because these motherfuckers are everywhere and they're multiplying. A lot of them are bots. You'd be surprised how powerful AI is, bro. A lot of these motherfuckers that are out here, they're not real people. They're bots. They're bots. Yes. A bot can be racist, believe it or not. Yes. A bot can be racist. Like, you just gotta think sometimes, like, who are you arguing with? That's why whenever somebody tries to talk crazy with us, we just laugh, bro. We just laugh every single time, especially if we won the match, like that guy from the other day who was screaming at the top of his lungs that I beat, what, 3 or 4 times, and he's trying to call me out of my name. That's comedy, bro. That's entertainment. It doesn't matter what the fuck is going on. Find the bright spots. Find the light in every dark situation. Just try. Just try. That's all I'm asking. Oh yeah, bro, that dude was crazy, bro. I said, what is your problem, dude? I was like, huh? Are you good? He was like, fucking nothing. I was like, whoa. Yo, that had to be one of the funniest days ever. And I'm saying, it's like, bro, you think that I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be offended by that? It's like, no, you're making my day by screaming at me. You're making my day, buddy. This is all entertainment to me, bro. I'm on live. Like, this is like a match made in heaven. I'm on live streaming, and you're making this game more entertaining by by screaming at me. It's a beautiful moment. You think that you're offending me, but you're honestly embarrassing yourself. This is why I say just find the moments, bro. Find the happiness. Find the light, bro. Cause like I guarantee you, bro, as you get older and you make your way through life, you guiding through life, a lot of this shit does not mean as much as you think it is, bro. We tend to overthink a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of get carried away too. We all do, bro. But yeah, man, that shit. I'm not worried about half of these motherfuckers online, bro. I'm not, bro. Trust, I'm not. I was just joking with a dude the other day, cause he kept on trying to spam me in UFC 5, and I beat him for the belt with Alexander Volkanovski. Guess what I did? He said that I kept crying, so I said cope harder, and I sent him a picture of Alexander Volkanovski with the belt. You don't believe me? Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Look at this shit. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Here we go. Look at this shit. He says you're obviously like 14. He can't even spell. He said go school. It's go to school, dickhead. So then I said 14. You have poop in your name. If anyone is 14, it's you. And I put some laughing emojis. So then he says, oh my God, cry more. I sent him a picture of Alexander Volkanovski and I said cope. It's simple as that, bro. No response after that. Cleared his ass. Simple as that, bro. It's all entertainment, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Embarrassing. How you gonna embarrass my boy Pac like that, man? Embarrassing. But yeah, man, with that being said, love y'all. Good to be back. We'll have another stream for y'all tomorrow. And yeah, I have to decide what we gonna do, because honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. I'm not really feeling another round of SVR 2008. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I don't really feel like getting into that 24/7 mode again. Like it's just. I mean, I may try a second run, but I'm just like, I don't, I don't know, bro. I don't know. We gonna see. But yeah, holy shit! What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I? Nah, bro. What just happened, bro? What just happened, bro? What did Dana White say? What did Dana White say, bro? What did Dana White say, bro? What the fuck did Dana White say? Holy shit, bro. What did Dana White say? What the hell? I need the video, bro. What did Dana White say? Who got the video, bro?
Welterweight champion Jack Della Maddalena defends his belt for the first time when he took fighter in the world in 23, 24, and 25. He cleaned out that division, and he has decided to take his 15-fight win streak and move up to attempt to become one of a few fighters in UFC history to win belts in two different divisions. Della Maddalena has won 18 fights in a row, just beat Bilal Muhammad for the welterweight title. This is literally the definition of a super fight. So that's the main event. Champion versus champion, Madison Square Garden. UFC strawweight champion, Weili Zhang.
Bro, no fucking way, bro. If he says Weili Zhang versus Valentina Shevchenko, I swear, bro. If he says Weili Zhang versus Valentina Shevchenko, he says Weili Zhang versus Valentina Shevchenko.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I swear, bro, if he announces Weili Zhang versus Valentina Shevchenko, bro.
Has accomplished all there is to accomplish at 115 pounds, so she's now going to vacate her title and move up and challenge Valentina Shevchenko.
What the fuck?
For the flyweight championship in the co-main event of UFC 322. Number 1 pound for pound versus number 2 pound for pound. Talk about another super fight. Shevchenko's the best flyweight in UFC history and holds basically every record in the division, including most wins, most knockouts, most takedowns, and Weili is the first Chinese champion ever and one of the most dominant strawweight champions in UFC history. She's finished 19 of her 26 wins and now looks to become just the second woman to win a UFC belt in 2 different divisions.
Bro. Islam Makhachev versus Jack Della Maddalena. And Weili Zhang versus Valentina Shevchenko on the same card, on the same night. No fucking way, bro.
By taking on Shevchenko. So, UFC 322, 2 super fights, November 15th in New York City.
November 15th, Madison Square Garden. Now we're in New York. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting chills already, boy.
City, Madison Square Garden. Also on the card of UFC 322, former champion Leon Edwards returns to take on everybody's favorite, number 9 ranked Carlos Prates.
Carlos Prates versus Leon.
Carlos is an absolute fucking beast. He's got 5 wins in the UFC and 5 knockouts. So, UFC 322, do not miss this one, November 15th at Madison Square Garden. I also want to update you on 321 in Abu Dhabi on October 25th, which will be headlined by the undisputed UFC heavyweight.
Nah, you wild for that one, Unknown. I'm not gonna lie. That is wild, bro.
Heavyweight championship between Tom Aspinall and Cyril Gane. I have another championship fight for you. As I mentioned just a second ago, Weili Zhang is vacating her title. So,
give me Dern versus Jandiroba. Give me Dern versus Jandiroba. Come on, man.
There will be a new UFC strawweight champion in Abu Dhabi as number 1 ranked contender. Verna Jandiroba takes on number 5 ranked Mackenzie Dern. It's a very high-level fight between 2 of the best grapplers in the division. Jandiroba is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, world champion, who has 14 of her 15 finishes by submission. She's on a 5-fight win streak, and Dern is one of the best Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu athletes to ever compete in MMA.
That motherfucker is cooking.
And she holds the record for most submission wins in UFC strawweight history. All right, what else do I got here? Also, being added to UFC 321.
Oh my goodness, bro. What is next, bro? This is banger after banger after banger. Shout out to that boy Sheamus, man.
Two of the best bantamweights. Number 2 ranked Umar Nurmagomedov takes on Mario Batista,
Ooh-wee.
who is ranked number 8. He's been grinding his way up in the rankings, and it's going to be a fun one too. Rounding out the main card for UFC 321. First, number 2 ranked heavyweight Alexander Volkov taking on Jelton Almeida.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Let him cook. Oh my goodness.
Volkov is one of the most...
That motherfucker has been in the lab. You seen the memes where the guys got the suit on and everything, and he's experimenting with the beakers and shit, and he got the little fluids and everything. Somebody snip off Dana's head and paste it on one of them scientists, bro. Because this motherfucker has been on a heater right now in this goddamn matchmaker room, boy. That's gotta be one of the most craziest fucking insane jobs to have, bro. Like imagine like you just get to kick back in a room, you just have a big board around you full of fighters who don't have fights booked, and you just like, how about we match him with him, and then you having a talk. It's just 2 fight fans just chopping it up. Well, I don't really like that because he's right there and he's right there. But what if we put this on this card? We put this on. Well, I don't think that fits because then you need this. Like, that's gotta be so lit, bro. Man, I would love to be in that matchmaker's room just one time, man.
Intimidating guys in the heavyweight division at 6'7". He has 24 wins by knockout, and Almeida is a great grappler. Great grappler who's finished 21 of his 22 wins. Opening the main card.
Okay. Oh my goodness. My heart is already pounding right now, bro. What else you got, man? What else you got, Dana? This is about to be... My God, bro. What is he about to say now, bro?
And he'll be taking on Azamat, who's ranked number 11, Murzakanov.
Wait, what? Azamat Murzakanov? Hold up. Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Whoa.
Murzakanov. What else do I got for you? Murzakanov, 6'7". He has 24 wins by knockout, and Almeida is a great grappler. Great grappler who's finished 21 of his 22 wins. Opening the main card, and he'll be taking on Azamat, who's ranked number 11, Murzakanov. What else do I got for you?
Another one?
Bear with me.
Oh, he is bro, he's on. I think he's got to be on the PJ because I could hear the engine. He's got to be on the PJ, bro. He's got to be on the private jet, bro. He is dead ass 10, 20,000 feet in the air just cooking casually. Like, let's go ahead and I got this. Let's see what else we got for y'all. We got a banger right here. Y'all ain't ready for this one, man. Let me go ahead and give y'all. Let's go Islam JDM. Let's go. Come on, bro. He is fucking cooking right now, bro.
That's it. That's all I got. That's UFC 321's main card. Every fighter on this card is ranked. Everybody competing is ranked. October 25th, Abu Dhabi. Tickets on sale now. And then 321, October 25th, Abu Dhabi, and 322, November 15th in New York City. Had a long-ass day. It was a great day. About to take off here from Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C., so that means he's working on that White House card. Oh, shit. Whoa.
White House fight is on. The White House fight is on. I will have more details on that in the next couple weeks. But we got it done today. What do you think? What do you guys got?
I think you cooked. I think you fucking cooked. That's what I think. Big W's, man. As a fight fan, this is what we live for, boy. Oh, man. Look at this goddamn main card. Oh my goodness. Look at this fucking card. Holy shit. Tom Aspinall versus Ciryl Gane. Verna Jandiroba versus Dern. 2 for the strap. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Mario Batista. Alexander Volkov versus Jotun Almeida. Alexander Rakic versus Azamat Murzakanov. High-level kickboxing matchup. Oh my god. And then Islam Aliskerov versus Jung Young Park, the Iron Turtle? Wow. UFC 321 has a chance to be pay-per-view of the year. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Between 321 or 322, I think the pay-per-view of the year is gonna come down to the last 3 cards, bro. I think it's gonna come down to the last 3 cards, bro, because I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Like this. Look at this lineup, bro. If you watch UFC, look at this lineup, bro, and tell me this shit ain't stacked. Look at this lineup, bro. I dare you to tell me where there's one iffy spot. Give me one iffy spot. Every fight on here slaps. Give me one iffy spot on here. They gotta be on the game. Yeah, most of them are on the game. I'm pretty sure Rakic is in the game. Murzakanov is in the game. Volkov, Almeida, Batista. I'm pretty sure all of them are in the game. I don't know if Aliskerov is in the game though. I gotta check. And the Iron Turtle, I gotta check on him too. But everybody else from here all the way up here, they're all in the game. Every single one of them. But yeah, bro. Oh man, that just beautiful, man. That just made my night, man. You see what I mean, man? You can't just focus on the dark shit, on the negative shit. There's always gonna be something that can brighten your day. Always, just if it ain't right in front of you, go look for it. And this is mine, bro. Beautiful, man. Appreciate that shit, Dana. Damn, bro. Dern, I don't know much about. I mean, I would. I would, show a little some, I would, Let me see. Nah, I'm gonna just let you go ahead and figure that out yourself, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and let you figure that. I'm not even gonna. Nah, you can go ahead and figure that out yourself, but just go ahead and do some research, man. Go ahead, man. You got this. I know. Go ahead and do some research. Just had an insane back and forth match just for my opponent to leave when I stunned him to win. This is stacked. Hell yeah, man. Like, yo. That's what I mean, bro. When you stack a card to the brim, we appreciate that shit, bro. You have your stinkers here and there, but bro, the fact that you're even putting this type of shit together for the fans, man, I love that shit, bro. But yeah, man, enough talking. We finna go ahead and get up out here. Once again, I appreciate all y'all popping in. I appreciate all the new subs from the My Faction video. Appreciate all the viewers from the My Faction video. Hold up. We got a few more. Hold up. We got Myra Bueno Silva versus Jacqueline Calvacanti. Okay. That's on the 8th November. We got Olberg versus Reyes. That was already announced September 27th. I believe that's in Perth. Aussie. Oi. We got Walter Walker versus Muhammad the Motor Usman. October 11th. Okay. UFC Rio de Janeiro. We got Alexander Hernandez versus Carlos Diego Ferreira. Okay. UFC Noche, September 13th. We got Jack Della Maddalena that was just announced. UFC 322. Oh man, it's official. You know what? Marcel says that shit is official. It's official, bro. Valentina Shevchenko, Weili Zhang. Oh man, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Leon Edwards, Carlos Prates, Verna Dern. Okay. But yeah, man. We finna go ahead and head out here. Once again, appreciate all y'all. Appreciate the new subs. Hey, keep on pumping that video up, man. And like I said, I'm not, you know, I don't necessarily play my faction, but whenever y'all need help, and if I can, whenever, we can offer our assistance and, do a tutorial to help y'all out, hey, we ain't got no problem doing that. Just let us know what's up. But it can't be just any tutorial, bro. It can't just be any tutorial, bro. Like, we have to have access to the card. Because there's some challenges that you cannot do if you don't have access to a certain card. So we have to be able to do it. If we can do it, and if it's too hard for y'all, then cool. We got y'all. Alright? But yeah, man, with that being said, appreciate y'all. Feels good to be back, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. It's Sensation TV, and we out here. One love. God bless you in the next one. Peace. See ya tomorrow. Baby Dana should help make UFC 6 for reals. Her, I know she bad. Hella raw Valentina. That boy know Valentina. EA needs some help with UFC 6. Just came back. What you mean? My bad. What you mean by bad and raw unknown? What's that? Don't start that. Yeah, man. Why the fuck are people saying Taporia versus Gaethje is in the works? What the hell? Huh? Don't, boy. If we get another Ilya fight to end the year, bro, that'll be dope. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea at all. Ilya versus Gaethje for December, and Islam versus no. Ilya versus Gaethje in November, and Islam versus what's his name? Islam versus JDM in October. Let me make sure, bro. Islam Makhachev. Yep. Oh, November. Okay, never mind. So Ilya will be fighting in December. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. You do Ilya versus Gaethje in December. I don't know where it would be, but you have that in December, and then in the co-main event, you could have I don't know. They'll sort it out, but I would definitely love that. In the year on a high note. And man, like, just imagine how crazy it would be if Islam defeats JDM. Although I would love an upset. I would absolutely love an upset. Like, yo, can you imagine the scenes if Jack Della Maddalena beats Islam Makhachev? Because a lot of people think it's impossible, but just imagine the scenes. God damn, man. But what if Islam beats JDM? Ilya goes out there and knocks out Gaethje in December. And then to close the UFC calendar for 2025, You have Islam Makhachev and Ilya Topuria square in the center of the octagon with both of their belts above their head. And then you close the fucking pay-per-view and you play the goddamn theme music, boy. Just imagine this shit, bro. Like I said, both of them coming off of crazy wins. You have their whole teams on one corner. You know, Ilya on one corner, Islam on one corner, so nothing stirs up, nothing crazy happens. You have both of them meet in the center of the octagon with the belts hanging above their head. You have them talking their shit a little. I'll see you in 2026. Hey, no, brother. I beat you, brother. I take your belt, brother. I'm double champion, brother. And then you cut it off. And then we go off into 2026 real smooth. Stop fucking playing, bro. Stop fucking playing, bro. You know damn well you would fuck with that shit. Stop playing. Stop playing. Don't even give me that, bro. You know damn well you would be jumping off the goddamn couch if you saw that. Don't even try it, boy. But yeah, let me stop bullshitting. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. Peace. Love y'all.